Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to Surrey Street. It is Tuesday. I'm Stuart Hillard, and this is a place that's filled with gorgeous colour and pattern and craft, and most importantly, you, our lovely viewers. Do get in touch, won't you? Say hi on Facebook, send us an email, and let us know what you're doing. On this very chilly day, I was not prepared for that layer of ice on my car. But you know what? It is National Polar Bear Day, so I'm sure the polar bears are enjoying the extra cold. And it's also National No-Brainer Day. So let's not overthink things. Let's dive in with our early bird. Now, our early bird's a bit of a no-brainer. Oh my goodness me, this is gorgeous. So this is the Ruby Star Society Twirl design roll pack of 40. So this is a pack of 40 2.5-inch strips. I love Ruby Star Society fabrics because they are always joyful colour. They have a lovely sort of modern aesthetic to them. And what you're getting here are 40 2.5-inch strips. Now there's a fantastic early bird price today. That's a £20 saving, $39.99. Now look at all this juicy colour. You get a number of strips that are the same, so you're getting probably about a good 1/4 metre, if not a tiny bit more, of each colour. Obviously this strip is folded in half. Look, it's selvage to selvage, and it's got some of the prints have got gold over printing, and it's almost like a little rainbowy brush stroke. Some gorgeous light pinks. These are fab. Now I'm thinking a jelly roll rug, a jelly roll race quilt. You could make something like my garden maze quilt using these, which mostly uses 2.5-inch strips. You do have some square centres to the blocks. However, you can make those up as 9-patch or 4-patch blocks, or you could even use something like a solid or a pattern fabric. Now there's some black, there's some navy, and then look at this. I'm going to start laying across this gorgeous charcoal grey, and we've got a lighter grey here. And then this for a pop of colour. My goodness, this is lovely. You've got teal. This is absolutely beautiful. I love these colours. And then look at this dark teal that you've got as well. Absolutely stunning. Now I would mix in something like my garden maze quilt. There are thin strips and wider logs. These are your wider logs. You want some thin strips. I would probably go with cream or white. And I probably would keep these ones back and maybe either use these in the binding or just use them for something else. But I would use probably a cream or a white for my thin strips. Isn't that beautiful? Equally, if you've never made a jelly roll rug, they're gorgeous. And what's lovely about having 3 or 4 strips is you will get lovely sort of deep sections of your rug made out of these. Now, you can get Ruby Star Society fabrics imported from America. There are huge import costs to doing that. I've got stung for those before now. And also as well, huge postage costs. Here at Sewing Street, remember, it's £3.95 postage all day. You only pay that once. You're making a £20 saving because this is our early bird. And it is absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's the strip roll from Ruby Star Society, 42.5-inch strips with a £20 saving, under £40 for that. Really gorgeous. Let me lay that there. That's absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's move on and talk about the website. Let's do the menu first. Sorry. You have to remind me of these things, Hannah. At 8 a.m, bold and beautiful fabrics. All that gorgeous colour. That's 8 a.m. We've also got my New Mexico kit. We've managed to get a few back in stock. I've also got the Quilt Builder card deck number 3, brand new today. Now at 9 o'clock, we've got the Harriet Hare cushion cover and a fabulous tote bag with Katharine Wright. These are Helen Newton designs. Look, just ready for spring. Absolutely gorgeous. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got the Campfire Quilt Collection from Tracy Perks. Some real kind of gorgeous country style, kind of southwestern style quilts. Rather gorgeous. Now, 11 o'clock, Katharine is back with the Crumb bag and Disappearing 9 patch bag back in stock. If you missed out, that's rather lovely. That's the Disappearing 9 patch bag. We've also got the Crumb bag as well, which was very popular, sold out a few weeks ago. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the Spring Quilt and Heart Cushion with Tracy Perks. And there's the gorgeous Heart Cushion. And look at this quilt. That is brand new and exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. Need to say good morning. And good morning, she says, lovely Stuart. Good morning to Donna. She says, morning, Stuart, and everyone. Michaela says, morning, lovely Stuart. I know I always say it, but we don't see enough of you. Oh, more than enough, surely. Also, Susan, morning, Stuart and team. Have a great day. Morag, Mo says, morning. Have a lovely day. Alana says, good morning, Stuart. Simon is talking away to you. Morning, Simon. Good morning. Morning. Simon's a baby. He's my youngest fan. He's my youngest fan. Now, I'm going to grab out... I need some scissors, please. Oh, no, I've got it. Brute strength. This is the Quilt Builder card deck Mark III. Okay, already flying out. I know lots of you collect these. They're a brilliant resource if you like to create your own patterns. This is such an easy way. 40 new blocks, 8 new layouts, unlimited possibilities. So let's dive in. These are such a great resource and such a brilliant price as well. $14.99 for the deck, already proving very popular. So what you have in here is you have some fantastic instructions, yardage suggestions, key sort of skills, how to mix and match blocks, how to create your setting triangles as well. You've got some fantastic layouts. Look at these. You've got the up and down layout. You've got the mix and match layout. You've got the mini medallion. You've got the merry-go-round. These are all layouts. The medallion, love that. The king layout. The blossom and the balance layout. And then you've got instructions on how to use your Quilt Builder cards, how to use the charts, and then we get into what I like to call the meat and potatoes. We've got things like the weather vane block. Now let me explain. Let me grab this one, the water wheel. Well done if you've got yours, by the way. Lots of you coming in for this. The water wheel block. So you've got an outline drawing of the block so you can see the basic structure. You've got a grayscale picture of the block. Next, you've got grayscale with the units broken down into sort of A, B, C and so on, and also how to piece it together. And then finally, you've got a colour layout with suggestions for how you might mix and match your colours. Now, once you look down, you've got a grid, and this gives you your dimensions, your cutting instructions to make 5 different sizes of this block. You've got a 6-inch, a 9-inch, a 12, a 15, and a 36-inch version of each block. So if you wanted to make one big block to make a baby quilt with a border, easy. If you wanted to make a scrap quilt, easy. You can do it at 6-inch, 9-inch. Absolutely brilliant. Let me show you some of the blocks that you've got here. Now I'm going to turn it over because on the flip side, you've got the black and white version. Look at all these blocks. You could even make your own sampler quilt. Let me lay these out. So much fun. So you could do a sampler quilt, couldn't you? Just mix and match. How cool is that? Imagine that could be maybe a feature block. It could be embroidery in there. You could add sashings. So cool. Hi, Stuart. Can you use this block to make quilt as you go? It's lovely to see you this morning. Thanks, Tracy. Lovely to be here. Oh, my goodness. Look, because these are blocks, you can join them together with sashing, without sashing, quilt as you go, regular. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They are a brilliant, brilliant resource. And I'm going to keep laying these out just so you can see. You've got 40 different blocks. I'm going to lay them out so you can see. Oh, I love that one. That one there is called Golden Gate. And remember, each of these comes in 5 different sizes. There's so much. That's a lovely one. A square on point with the frame around it. So useful. And of course, because you've got a 6-inch version, a 9-inch version, a 12, a 15 and a 36. Whether you've got yardage to use, whether you've got jelly rolls, whether you've got charm packs or scraps, fat quarters, you will be able to use the fabrics you already have to create beautiful quilts. Look at the value in this. It's absolutely phenomenal. I don't know how far the camera can pull back. Can we get everything? That's as far as we can go. Let me see if I can get them all out. I'm going to end up with a funny odd number. Let me just, I could have done this properly, couldn't I? But there you are. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. There we, look at that. That is amazing value for $14.99. It's absolutely incredible. Steph says, morning, Stuart. I'd recognise those hairy hands anywhere. Love the... You know what they say, Steph? I'm only scary because I'm hairy. They do say that. Claire says, morning, Stuart and all. Lucy says, morning, Stuart. Lovely to see you yesterday, my love. That's our Lucy Pixley. Saw her at the show. Kirsty says, good morning, Stuart. I have these sets. I love them. They're so useful for scrap quilts. Mo says, when do you start lambing? Or have you started? Not yet. Maybe 2 weeks. Maybe 2 weeks. I'll keep you posted. If you've got the other set, set 1 and set 2, this is the brand new set, set 3. It's got 40 quilt blocks and it's got 8 new layout designs. So you can mix and match these with your previous set 1 and set 2 if you want. So easy. Good morning, Stuart. Have just ordered. That's Joy from Cambridgeshire. Joy, what a brilliant thing to have in your stash. I know we talk about having fabrics in our stash and thread and wadding and backing, but having these quilt block resources, remember, in 5 different sizes, so that is 200 different possibilities from this one, and that's just size and block. 200 options in set 3 plus 8 different layouts for your blocks. I mean, phenomenal. Remember, you get instructions or a layout for how to piece your block, so you don't, and obviously, we know, don't we? We use 1/4 inch seam allowance, we cut accurately, we press our seam. So those instructions aren't given, but how to actually piece your units together, So for example, if we need half square triangles, it says cut 2 squares and then slice them diagonally to make 4 half square triangles, and then you're going to use them to piece the blocks. It's key information. Most of us, most of the time, know what we're doing. Margaret says, morning, Stuart. I've just ordered a set. This is the first set I have got. Margaret, well done. We've also got sets 1 and 2. You don't need to get them in order. It's not like Jaws or Harry Potter. You don't have to watch them in order. You can get set 3. And if you love them, Margaret, we've got set 1 and 2 as well. And you can, of course, mix and match, or just to have these as a resource. Imagine a pattern book. If we had a book on air this morning that had 200 different blocks and options. Would that be $14.99? I don't think it probably would. 8 new layouts, you know. And also as well, remember that every block's got colour suggestions on it. And with those colour suggestions, for example, look here, this one, you've got a navy background, and then you've got purple and green piecing. Now, what a lovely idea. I think, okay, navy background, love that. Maybe I don't like those colours, but it's made me think now about using a navy background. Maybe let's pick this one. Ooh, love this, kind of mono, kind of 2 shades of purple. Love that. This one over here. Pretty pastels. I'm just, oh, that's nice. I love that colourway. But you know, you'll get loads and loads of ideas for colour layouts, as well as how to piece, how to use your scraps, how to use your strip rolls, your layer cakes, whatever. Whatever you've got, you can make these blocks because they come in a 6-inch, 9-inch, 12, 15 and 36-inch version. It's brand new. It's brand new today. Loads of you going for that. Okay, I'm going to pop that. That's the brand new Quilt Builder card deck, set number 3. Now, let's talk about how to get in touch and how to shop. To the website. Now then, if you go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com, you can click on Watch Live, and then once you're there, you'll be able to watch us. You can interact, send a message to the studio. Go on, Hannah. Hello. Hello. And then if you scroll down, you'll see our show deals. That's everything that's been on air already. And then next to it, a column that says coming up on today's show. That's what we used to call pre-order. So if you want to see anything that's coming up on the show, click there. We've got the gorgeous Odile fabrics, some fabulous Colour Me batiks. We've got the new Lewis and Irene Dreams range. We've got the Banyan batiks individually. I love those colours. There are our Stash Builder, Quilt Builder card decks, set 1, 2 and 3. Grab those. We've got Helen Newton patterns that are coming up with Catherine. Look at that cute rabbit cushion. Absolutely gorgeous. There's a pink version, there's a blue version. If you missed out on the teacups, by the way, that was Catherine's last show a couple of weeks ago. We've got that back in stock on air today as well. The all-important light box, love that for a pliqué. We've got essential notions. We've got beautiful fabrics. There's Tracy's first hour, her quilt patterns. There are 3 different options, all with a kind of southwestern look. Really cool country vibes. She's going to be demoing. There's that turquoise, orange and black version is going to be stunning. There's the Crumb bag, the disappearing 9-patch bag. If you missed out last time, don't worry, we've got some back in stock. Today's the day. Remember, it's National No-Brainer Day. So, don't overthink things. If you see something you love and it appeals to you, colours that appeal, go for them. Now, I just want to mention the brand new Quilt Builder card deck. When everyone's checked out, over 100 of those have gone. Very, very popular today. This is deck 3. If you've never heard of these before, they're a brilliant mix and match system. You pick your block. You have it in 5 different sizes, all your cutting instructions, your rotary cutting instructions, and your layouts. Collector in Tiny Wear says, morning, Stuart, just ordered my set. This is the second set I've got. Very useful. That's from Susan. You know, if you've always fancied creating your own quilts rather than using patterns, this is a great way of doing it, you know. You don't have to sit there kind of trying to figure out the maths. It's all there. Tell me Dan's suggestion. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. So lovely Dan, who's on cameras today, has said, why not, if you're in a quilt group, why not use the deck all pick a card at random, make the blocks, and then you could put them together into a charity quilt. I think that's a fantastic idea, Dan. Well done. And what a brilliant thing to do at maybe like a quilt party, or, you know, when you get together, or as an icebreaker, pick a card, you know. Love that. Dan, we're going to make a quilter out of you. He's already wearing more colour, you know. When he first came here, he'd only wear black. Next thing you know, he's wearing a teal woolly hat. I mean, it was dark teal, but today it's a very, very, very dark green. But there's colour, there's hope. Where there's colour, there's hope. Now, come with me. Come with me. Looky, look. Here we go. We have got my New Mexico quilt. Now, we had this last week, but we sold out of the original colourway very, very quickly. Now, I've got 19 kits available today. This is the original colourway of my New Mexico quilt. Charlie, who's our director, didn't used to sew. He's actually making this version as we speak. Well, not as we speak, but at home. This is the original version of New Mexico. It's a 57-inch square quilt, easy piecing, half square triangles, easy pieced centre here, and then the setting triangles around the outside edge, these strippy outside triangles, are made using foundation paper piecing, but it's very basic, very simple foundation piecing. Now your kit is incredible value. It's $64.99, and that's enough fabric for the quilt with the binding, and also you'll have enough fabric to make the cushion front. You will need something extra for the backing, or you could piece your bits and bobs together to make your backing, but you'll definitely have enough fabric to make the block. And I really do suggest as well that when you get the kit home, you make the cushion first, because it's lovely to have a finish. You'll do all the piecing you need in one block that you repeat. You'll also do a bit of foundation piecing for the corners, so you'll get to practice all the skills before you make your quilt. And also, the value is amazing, $64.99. I've now only got 14 left. Let me show you the fabrics. That's everything we could make, by the way. It's absolutely cleaned out our supplies of solids. You get all of these gorgeous solids. You get 0.5 meters of each of these fabrics. Now, the original colourway, I asked Ben, who's one of our producers, who's very talented with colour, and we have the pleasure of working with very talented people here. Everyone's creative. And I asked him to put a colourway together, not with a quilt in mind. I said, you just knock yourself out, create a gorgeous colourway for me, and I'll design a quilt around him. These are the colours he came up with, and I created the New Mexico quilt. So those are your, look at all that fabric. You get 0.5 meters of all of these, and then you get 2.5 meters of cream. And all you need to do, you keep one of your 0.5 meters back for your binding, and the rest of them you use in your piecing. Now, you don't have to stick to the exact layout that I've done. You can mix and match your colours any way you want to. And also as well, like where, for example, if you wanted, you could, this block here, that could be your one centre block, okay? You could put that one in the centre. Then this colourway, there's only one in my quilt, but you've got enough fabric to make 4 of those instead. So you know you can switch it up. How many? I've got 9 kits left. Well done, everyone who's managed to get theirs. A lovely message. Morning, Stuart. I have the original colourway. Great instructions, good value, and lovely fabric choice. Thank you, Linda. That's really kind. Thank you. And I hope you're getting on all right with it. It is amazing value. I think the thing is, solids are amazing value fabrics, but I think you need the right project, don't you, to see their beauty. And hopefully we got it right. And, you know, I think it shows off the solids really well. And it's great fun to make. Great fun. I've got single figures of this left. Don't forget you have enough fabric there to make the 57-inch square quilt plus the cushion front. Just add a ½ metre extra or dive into your stash for the backing. I put a little, can you see a little covered piping cord around the outside edge as well. You don't have to, but I think it looks rather nice. Now, demo-wise, if you want to see a demo, it was first demoed on the 27th of August last year. And then I also demoed it just last week, the 23rd of February. And I actually showed a few different ways to make half-square triangles, including an 8 for the price of 1 method, which is really worth having a go at. So have a little look online. Remember, you can watch on YouTube all the previous shows, and you can stop and start them, pause them. If you want a little video on how to do foundation piecing, just search on YouTube for Stuart Hillard foundation piecing, and there's about a 15-minute demo there on how to do foundation piecing. Not this block, and it's not loads of foundation piecing, of course. It is literally just these side here, these triangles. And of course, you can see, it's not complicated. It's a strip, add another strip, flip it back and press it, trim it. Add another strip, press it back and trim it. I mean, it's the most simple foundation piecing you could possibly do. If you've never done it before, this is the perfect place to start. Easy, successful. I've got 4 kits left, and when they're gone, genuinely, they are gone. We can't make any more because it's cleaned out our supply. Sorry, everyone. It's cleaned out our supply of these colours. Now, I did design a brand new colourway for our channel's 4th birthday to celebrate. And I called it, what did I call it? Santorini. Yes, I did. I called it Santorini because it reminded me of that fabulous island of Santorini where the houses are all painted blue and white. Now, I know this is only 5 blocks, and look, the original colourway is 13. Your kit is enough fabric to make this and the cushion, but I wanted to show you that if you prefer, you could do a 5-block wall hanging, you could do a table runner and a few cushions. You can mix it up. You can mix it up. Now, let me show you the fabrics that you get here. So instead of cream, you get white, because I thought that was what you needed with these blues. A crisp, bright white, 2.5 meters. Then look at these gorgeous, that's wrong for some reason. We've got 2 the same. I don't know why, but anyway, you won't in your pack. You get all these beautiful blues. And also as well, of course, you know, you've got a blue which is almost lilac-y, and you've got turquoises, and you've got slates, you've got navies, you've got this fabulous sort of china blue. And the thing to do, you've got teal as well. The thing to do is just grab 4 fabrics that you love, 4 beautiful fabrics, and piece them together into the quilt. You know, you don't have to overthink these things. That's what no-brainer day is all about. Don't overthink. Yes, you want some contrast, but you also want some blending. Dawn from the West Midlands says, "Hi, Stuart, it was lovely meeting you over the weekend. Made my day, Dawn. That was so kind of you. It was lovely to meet you. I've just purchased your New Mexico kit." Thank you, Dawn. I've literally, just to explain, yesterday and Sunday were the Stitches Trade Fair, which is the industry trade fair for sewing and soft craft, yarn, crochet, cross stitch, all sorts of beautiful crafts came together at the NEC, and all the trade, all of the shops and the online shops and Sewing Street were there. It was just a wonderful 2 days, and great to see loads of lovely people there and touch base. Now, that is the sort of showcase for what's coming up at Sewing Street and in shops and online over the next sort of 6 to 12 months. So there's so many exciting things, so many lovely fabrics. Can't wait to share them with you. including a brand new fabric range from me with Lewis and Irene, which is going to be launching quite soon, and also a brand new range of sock yarns with Stylecraft that's launching soon. But back to today, we've got the beautiful blue colourway of New Mexico. Santorini. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, we've got you covered. So this would work. Yes, I've used solids, but you could use things like batiks. You could use tone-on tones. You could use mixers, blenders. They would all work really well. Linen texture style fabrics as well. Mottles. You want fabrics that aren't too complicated in terms of pattern, because once you cut them up, if you've got big scale prints, then you might lose some of the definition in the pattern. But anything that's got quite a sort of, like for example, I'm just going to grab these. We will look at these in a second. But these lovely batiks. Now, these would work absolutely perfectly for the New Mexico pattern because there's loads of lovely contrast and they wouldn't disrupt the pattern at all. So pattern on its own for $9.99. Great to have it in your stash. You could, as I say, you don't have to make the quilt. You could make a table runner, you could make cushions, you could make a bed runner. So one of my favourite things to do, particularly if I need, say like I want to make a quilt, but I don't have time, and you want to bring that lovely colour and pattern, make a bed runner. So maybe 5 blocks or 7 blocks or 9 blocks, it depends on the size and the length you need. And have that across the end of the bed. Also, if you've got really lovely bedding that you love and you don't want to cover up, but you do want something, you can do a bed runner. So, for example, what I mean here with the New Mexico, look, if you had like this centre row, so the 3 blocks with the sashing, and then you had the setting triangles here, that in itself would be a gorgeous table runner. But if you did 5 of those or 7 of those, that would be lovely over the end of a bed, you know? And then you could still show off your lovely bedding. You can show off your lovely patchwork. It's kind of the best of both worlds. Maybe a couple of cushions at the top of the bed. Just a different way of looking at a pattern, another way of getting more value out of it. And wouldn't a table runner in the New Mexico pattern look stunning, really, really beautiful. Right, pattern on its own is $9.99. Original colourway kit. Original colourway kit. I've got 4 left. I've got 4 left. So last 4 of those. If you want the blue colourway, we have the blue colourway with white background and all those different beautiful shades of blue. The same great value price, $64.99. Remember, don't buy a separate pattern. You've got the pattern included. But if you want the pattern on its own, we've got that too. Right, let's go back to the other desk and have a look at these gorgeous batiks in just a second. We're going to grab deck set number 1. So this is where it all started. This is the Quilt Builder card deck. You get 40 blocks, 8 layouts, and endless possibilities. Now, the layouts that you get for these are different. They're let me just show you. Are they on the... I'm just trying to find the quilt layouts. We'll get to those in a second. So you get loads of instructions on how to use the card decks. And then, look, I'm going to lay them out like I did before because it was a really nice way of seeing them, wasn't it? You get all of these different blocks. Oh, I like that one. A little basket there. And of course, as well, don't forget that when you choose a block, it looks like this way, but then think, how might it look if I set it on point? You know, because some blocks can look incredibly different when they're set on point, and you don't really realise it until, but because you've actually physically got the block, you don't have to make anything to be able to see how it looks set out on straight, on point, with sashing, without. You know, there's more to it than just the block. Now, each block comes in 5 different sizes. There's a 6-inch, an 8-inch, 10-inch, 12-inch and 36-inch. So actually you've got some different sizes on this set, including what I like to call the super size, which is brilliant. If you just want to make, say, 4 big blocks and sew them together, you've got a double or a queen size quilt. 9 blocks would make a king size. 1 block, maybe with borders or without, would make a baby quilt or a lap quilt. In 1 block, can you imagine? So easy, so quick. And a really big block as well will show off really big prints really well. So just to show you, look, all of these blocks. Now, you've also got some fantastic layout cards. So you've got how to add setting triangles for an on-point set. And then you've got the alternating layout, the basic layout, the baby quilt, and the mega block. You've got the frame and the colour bar. Oh, I like that. You've got the bookends, and you've got the mega block. Isn't that cool? Oh, and I've got 2 more blocks there. You get 40 blocks. It's amazing value. Absolutely amazing value. This is set 1. This is the original set. The OG. The OG. All different blocks, so it doesn't matter whether you buy set 1 or set 2 or set 3, you still get 40 completely different blocks, 8 completely different layouts, plus all your instructions for how to use the deck, your cutting instructions for 5 different sizes of block. You get all of that, and also you get a black and white version, you get a colour version, you get an outline version, and how to piece it together for every single block. So I think even if you're a beginner, as long as you understand the basics of how to do things like rotary cutting and piecing with a 1/4-inch seam, you are away. You are away. And it's a really great opportunity, I think, to think outside the patterns and the books that you've got and maybe get more into designing your own quilts, which is really fun. And I avoided designing my own quilts for years and years. And it was Charlie, my husband, who in the end said to me, "Why do you keep making other people's patterns? Why don't you have a go at designing your own?" It seems bizarre to me now that there was ever a time where I didn't design my own quilts. But once I started, of course, that was it. And you can too start with a cushion, start with a table runner, maybe a bag front. These could be for bags as well, couldn't they? And our lovely Dan on cameras had a great idea. Get together with friends, pick a card at random, make the block. And if you make them all in the same size, you could put them all together with sashing maybe, quilt it and give it away as a charity quilt, maybe to something like Project Linus. So much fun. That's set 1. We've also got set 2. Here's set 2. Oh, some more good mornings. Carol, morning. Maria, morning, gorgeous Stuart. Can I just ask a question? I'm doing a rag quilt for my baby grandson. It's fleece on fleece. Just wondering if that will bobble. What you need to make sure you get, Maria, is anti-pill fleece. If it's called anti-pill fleece, you won't get any problems like that. Catherine says, morning, Stuart and all at Sewing Street. Morning, my darling. Michaela says, I've just ordered the first set. Well, brilliant, brilliant. Let me show you set number 2. This is really cool too. This is set 2. So again, you get instructions on how to use the deck. You get 8 different ways of setting them as well. And then let's have a look at the quilts. Oh, that's a layout. Let me just pop the layouts to one side. I'll show you those in a second because they're gorgeous. Right. The basket, Oh, Carrie Nation. I love that. I'd like to write a novel and there'd be a character in it called Carrie Nation. Isn't that a fabulous name? It was someone's name. It was someone's name, Carrie Nation. And I just think it's brilliant. I've always loved it. I shall write a novel one day. There'll be a Charlie in it. There'll be a Hannah. There'll be a Dan. They'll all be rogues, of course. You can do that sometimes. I've just read a really, really good book. And somebody had paid, it was like a charity thing, to have their name included as a character in the book. Wouldn't that be fun? I think she was a pathologist. Oh, no, that's it. Oh, no, there we go. That's it. Look at all these blocks. Isn't it brilliant value? Absolutely fantastic value. Very different tones. I love, love, love that block. That's called Roman Cross. I just think that would make me cross. That would make me happy. But look how different it looks. That's it. Oh, hello. That's Dan, by the way. That little flash of vibrant colour there was our Dan. Oh, wasn't it? Oh, it was on preview. Sorry, I thought that was on the main. I thought you all saw that at home. There's Dan. Look at that. It's incredible value, isn't it? $14.99. It's just amazing. Half the stock of deck number 2 has now gone. Deck number 1 and deck number 3. Deck number 3 is brand new today. But if you've never bought any of these sets, literally pick any of them, whichever one appeals most. It's the same principle. Stuart, are the block sets staged in difficulty? Is set number 1 easier to piece than set number 3? No, Karen, they're at random. However, they are all beginner or, very slightly intermediate. There are a couple that use maybe like a set-in seam or a Y seam, but vast majority of them are squares, triangles, rectangles, basic blocks. But no, set 1 is not beginners, set 2 intermediate. There's a real mixture. Honestly, you could pick any set. You'll have great fun. And if there's a block in there that uses a technique that you've never tried before, look at what skill you need. And if it's, say, for example, set-in seams, all right, you actually, with the set-in seams, you do get a little instruction card on how to do set-in seams. But if you want to see someone do it, go on YouTube. We do this sometimes here on air. You can, these days, we can all learn pretty much anything and everything, can't we, that we need to learn. If it's not on Sewing Street, somebody will have done it on YouTube, and you can watch and you can learn. I mean, how many of us have learned to crochet by watching Yarn Lane? And it's just such a brilliant resource nowadays, whereas back in the day it was a line drawing in a book, or you learnt it at mum's knee. But now we've got the internet and we've got Sewing Street. Brilliant set of cards, these. Amazing value as well. $14.99 for 40 blocks in 5 different sizes and loads of different layout suggestions. Of course, there's always the sort of, straight layout, on-point layout. Those are easy to do too. Suzanne got in touch to say, I've just emailed a picture to the studio of a quilt I'm currently working on using the blocks. I've got all 3 sets. They are brilliant. Can we have a look for that, please? It's Suzanne's. Catherine says, don't forget John. Don't forget John. I have set 1. Don't forget John. I could never forget John. He won't let me. Oh, of course. Thank you, Charlie. Yes, in the book, there will be a character called John. Yes. It'll probably be the first body to be found under a pile of leaves. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I should be the villain of the piece, no doubt. Right, set 3. Let's just have a quick another look. Set 3, brand new today. Brand new today. You get how to use the block charts. You get those instructions in every set. So how to use, and you get an outline drawing, a grayscale, a piecing diagram, and a finished colour block. You get 5 different sizes of block. You get all of your cutting instructions for all 5 sizes. And then you also get 8 cards, which are all sort of layout suggestions. Now, if you've got all 3 sets, that would mean that you'd got 120 blocks. That would be 600 size, different possibilities of block, and 24 layout ideas. That's buying all 3 sets. I think that's phenomenal. But even one set is 40 blocks, 5 sizes, that's 200 possibilities, and 8 different layout ideas. So well worth getting for your stash, your resource. It's not just about having fabric and thread, it's how to use it. And maybe this year is the year of using scraps. Well, you can do scrap quilts. If you've got jelly rolls, layer cakes, charm packs, yardage. I think we've got the picture from Suzanne. Let's have a look. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Suzanne says, I'm in the process of making a quilt using my card sets and some lovely Liberty fabric. I thought you might like to see it. That is absolutely phenomenal, Suzanne. I love that. One of those beautiful classic sampler quilts that has all different blocks. I think that might be set 2. I think it's set 2 that's got the heart. Although Suzanne's got sets, so she might have 1 and 2 and 3 maybe. Love it. Absolutely love it. Totally unique as well. This is brand new today, set 3 of the Quilt Builder card deck. It's right here. Susan in Nottingham says, hi Stuart, do all 3 sets make all the same sizes? I'm thinking of using every one to make a floor tiled effect quilt. That's Sue in Beeston. No, Susan, they don't actually, because one of the sets, I think it might be set 1, has a 10-inch version, whereas set 3 is 6, 9, 12, 15 and 36. Thing is, you can't always do every block in every size, otherwise the maths can be absolutely hideous to try and do it in every size. So all of these 40 blocks in set 3, they are all in sizes 6, 9, 12, 15 and 36. So these 40 are all in the same 5 sizes, whereas set 1, all of the blocks in set 1 are 6, 8, not 9, 8, 10, 12 and 36. So there isn't the 15-inch and there isn't the 9-inch in set 1, but there is an 8-inch and a 10-inch version. So you can mix and match within here. There is some crossover, of course. I think they all do 6-inch blocks, for example. Set 2, your block sizes are 8, 10, 12, 14 and 36. Set 3 doesn't do 10. Set 3 does 9. Yeah, set 3 is 6, 9, 12, 15 and 36. Do they all do 36? You wouldn't want to do a tile quilt with all 36-inch blocks, though. Unless you want to make a quilt that's big enough to cover the whole wide world. But amazing, amazing resource. Love that. And I love as well the fact that you can lay them all out like that. That would be the most amazing quilt. Can you imagine making all 40 blocks, say in a 6-inch or an 8-inch size, and sewing them together? That would be really cool. $14.99 set 3. This is brand new today. Brand new today. Absolutely wonderful. Right, let's talk batiks now. Let's talk batiks. It's all well and good laying them out, Stuart, but then you've got to clear them away. Right, batiks, batiks, batiks. Now, these are beautiful colours. This is the Colour Me Banyan Batiks. And you get 8 half meters. Oh, beautiful. You get half a metre of each, and you actually save £4 on the price. Wonderful pinks and purples. The softness of this fabric, my goodness, it is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that peach. How pretty, how gorgeous. Let me open one up actually and show you. Should we have a look at, oh, let's have a look at this green. Oh, look at this. Look. Do you see? It's like an ombre, like a gradient. So are they all like that? Oh, wow. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Look at the purple. Oh, now then. Now I'm in. Now, I do love a batik, but I was thinking it was all one colour. But that's fab. Right, now, I need a rethink here. I need to open these. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to open these out so you can see. We do also have these by the half metre. Even across the table, I haven't quite got room to show you the full colour range. The only other way would be to do it that way. And again, I'm not even sure you'd get them that. Would you get them that way? It's when you hold them up. Look, here's the pink. They're just fab, aren't they? Really lovely. Dan's nodding his head vigorously. I'm telling you, Dan, you'll be in pastels by the summer. You'll be rocking a Miami Vice look. Look. Absolutely gorgeous. And this one here, this is almost like a grape. This is almost like a grape. Oh, I love these. What? Oh. These are making me very happy. Very, very happy. But we need to see the whole thing, don't we? Look. This is amazing value, actually, because if you think, oh, that's beautiful. Now that, you could actually do almost as the background for a landscape. Can you imagine appliquing maybe a tree or into mountains or having a, you know, like a tree or even like spring flowers, picket fence. There's all sorts you could do with that. This is amazing fabric. Isn't it interesting? You have to open fabric up. You have to look at it, you know, to see what's there. This is the issue, isn't it, with buying things on the internet? A little picture that can't possibly show you. We can't even show you. Look. Absolutely yummy. I suppose it's a bit like dating online, isn't it? You only get one picture and you think, yes, I want to marry you. And then you meet them and, you know, I don't know. We can all take a nice picture, can't we, when we make the effort? That's beautiful. Oh, look. Really really, really fab. What's the worst thing you ever bought online that didn't look like the picture? There's a question. Get your Dan, what's the worst thing you've ever bought or got online? Have a think about it. Let me know. Let me know. That's a fun one. Oh, I tell you what, I'm in love with these. You won't regret these. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. And look, from the darkest through to your medium shades and then your lightest. And I'm just going to try and fold these fabrics back so you can see kind of from the lightest sections to the darkest. It's like getting about 30 pieces of fabric, isn't it? All in 8 because of that gorgeous gradation. I think that's stunning. I've got less than 20 of these bundles left. Now, the fabrics are all available by the ½ metre as well if you want an individual colour. Do you want me to quickly run through or do you want to have a look at the O'Deal? OK. Oh. A message. Morning, Stuart. Lovely, Stuart. Will we be seeing Charlie again with some new items? Just adore his range. Love to all at Sewing Street, Jane in Ipswich. Oh, yeah. Well, look, here he is right here. Look, there he is. There's Charlie. That's not my Charlie. That's not my Charlie. Yes, my Charlie will be coming back actually in the spring. He has got the most beautiful range of spring and summer scarves and also some other lovely accessories for spring and summer and like summer bags and sun hats. It's all sorts of lovely things. Yes, we will get him back, of course. Now, I've got those lovely batiks. We're going to go into break now. If you want the batiks individually, they're going to be popping up on screen. I will see you after this. Katharine Wright is joining me. Can't wait.
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia?
Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi there, it's wonderful to have your company. Now, I know I talked earlier on about scraping ice off my car, but spring is in the air. And if it isn't in your part of the world, you can make it feel like spring by working on a spring project. I think that's always the best way. If it's gloomy outside, get the gorgeous fabrics out inside. I want to introduce my guest. It's Katharine Wright. Hello.
Hello, Stuart.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Love that top. Gorgeous.
Thank you. I made it myself.
Of course you did. Absolutely beautiful. Katharine, are you ready for spring?
I'm getting there.
Definitely.
I'm getting there. I've got some little tete-a-tete daffodils out in the garden. That makes you feel better, doesn't it?
It really does.
Yeah.
It really does. And get those spring fabrics out inside too. Have a look at Harriet Hare. Isn't she gorgeous? Oh, I love this.
It's really nice.
Beautiful, brand new Helen Newton project, perfect for spring. It's bringing spring vibes, it's bringing Easter vibes, it's floral. It's really cute, absolutely gorgeous. Now, I have got two colourways. I've got a pink and I've got a blue version. Let's start with the pink. So, in your pack, you get full instructions, and then you're also going to get two panels. No, sorry, beg your pardon. You're going to get a panel and you're also getting some white fabric. Katharine, could I ask you for a little help, please? Because this is such a big panel.
It's a large panel, isn't it?
It's a really large panel. I'm going to pop this out of the way for just 1 second. Look, there's your panel. That's fantastic. So you can make exactly the example as shown. You get that fabulous pink, blue, green plaid for the background and the back of your cushion. And then you also get all of your applique pieces, all plenty big enough, generously
Oh, really
sized.
generous, yes.
Yeah. So if you wanted to make a few little, maybe like little egg cup cozies or something like that, you could, couldn't you? So you get all of that on your panel. Thanks, Katharine. You also get 1/2 metre of white fabric. And what's the 1/2 metre of white fabric for, Katharine?
Well, I used it to put behind my cushion front for when I'm free.
For your quilting, for your
my
free
quilting,
motion.
yes.
Awesome. Now, I would say, personally, I would say that's an optional step.
Yes.
You don't have, I don't usually.
No. The only other thing I wasn't sure if it was for, the pattern is for a cushion and a tote bag. So I didn't know if you could have used it for a tote bag. For your
Oh,
tote
so
bag.
you could line your tote bag.
Yes, although that only has cushion fabric on the panel.
But you also get the pattern for the bag.
Yes,
that's
it tells you how to
amazing
do it too.
value.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome value. So you get your pattern for both. You get your cushion and your tote bag. Oh, that's really good. There's all your instructions. Lovely
So
bag.
just quickly looking at it, if you wanted to do the tote, the metre of fabric is enough to do your outside and handles.
Brilliant.
So you could do it like that.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Well, what great value at £24.99. You get your panel, you get your ½ metre of white, you get your full instructions for a cushion and a bag. What's not to love about that? And that's all in the pink version, £24.99. What sort of level is that project?
I would say, I really like Helen's projects. I think they're really good for if you are getting into free motion or want to have a go at free motion, and maybe you're a bit nervous about it, because there's enough to do where you can practice and get quite good at it, but it's not so much that it's daunting.
Right. Yes, it's a cushion or a bag at the end of the day.
And actually, even if you don't want to do free motion, you can do normal applique with it. So, you know, I don't think you've got to be mega experienced to get really great result with it, to be honest.
Confident beginner?
Yeah.
Confident beginner. Awesome. So that's the pink version. Let me show you the blue version next. So this is our second colourway.
Do you want to
Oh, this is lovely. Oh, this is really lovely. I
grab
like
the end?
this. Yeah, we could hold this up again. That'd be lovely. Thank you. So, oh, I'm going to pop that down. So you've got, here's your background and your the fabric for the backing of your cushion. Oh, I love that. Almost like sort of little square mosaic patchwork in the background. And then you've got your lovely plaids, gingham and textures in deep browns and blues and tans. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Thanks, Catherine.
What I like about that panel is you've got the cushion backs on it as well.
Yeah, it's really good,
that
isn't
matches too.
It's really good. You also, of course, get your ½ metre of white fabric. So if you want to make the tote bag and line it with that, you can. If you wanted to use it behind your wadding, when you do your quilting and your free motion applique, you could use it that way as well. Plus full pattern, full size templates for £24.99. What a lovely, lovely project. Absolutely brilliant. Blue's been very popular on pre-order. That's probably the first one to sell out. So if you want the blue, be quick. Now, if you'd like instructions on their own, we've got you covered. The Helen Newton cushion cover and tote instructions for £9.99. It's brand new, isn't it? Absolutely brand new. Full instructions, pictures, you've got your full-sized templates, plus even you've got your embroidery, which you could do by hand or by machine, your free motion stitching, absolutely lovely. Fab. Right, that's instructions on their own. Now, we did teacups. We did teacups last time we were together, didn't we?
We did.
Gorgeous project. This is the blue version that I've got right here. So if I just show you the original project. So again, you've got instructions for making a cushion cover and a tote bag. And then you have the panel and the fabric to make the teacup cushion. But you've got plenty of fabric
heaps,
here.
absolutely heaps.
Look at the panel. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's been really nice, actually, to see pictures of your versions of this on the fans page, on the Facebook fans page. Loads of lovely, these are real gorgeous china blues, aren't they? They're absolutely stunning. And lovely textures, lovely prints. And the brilliant thing about Helen's panels is that everything you need is on one panel. It's all in one place. If you had to try and find all those fabrics, nightmare. If you had to buy a fat eighth even, or a fat quarter of each of those fabrics, it would cost a fortune. Everything there for £24.99. You've got your panel, you've got a metre of white solid fabric, you've also got your full instructions. Now you see the grid effect, the kind of sashing. Well, this was made by Helen originally using braid and ribbon. you could do the same, or you could do bias folded tape down there, or you could even do sashings and join individual blocks together. So that's the blue version for £24.99. Brilliant value. Now I've also got the multicoloured, and this is very, very similar to the one on the front of the pattern. So this was done using scraps, but we've done a panel which has some very similar fabrics. Love this.
I love those colours.
Look. This again is spring-like, it's joyful, it's all that lovely fresh colour, isn't it? Look at all those lovely sort of charm squares, and that's all for your teacups. And you can do a real mix and match approach as well. You know, you can do different handles to mugs. You could put a little band on your mug. You could even add little braid, or you could add buttons or embellishments as well if you wanted. So you get your panel. You do also get a metre of plain white fabric as well for the background and the back of your cushion, and your full instructions, all for £24.99. It was very, very popular last time we had it on air, and I think it's sold out. You get your instructions for a tote bag as well, and actually you will have enough of the applique fabrics to do your appliques. You'd need a bit of extra white fabric, but we sell that. Or you could choose a different colour.
Absolutely.
Something like a pink would be great for the background, or a blue.
All sorts.
A teal.
Whatever. Yes, I like teal. But yeah, you would absolutely, there was loads of squares left over.
Yeah.
So you could easily do both.
Plenty of fabric there. Right, now you'll need some H640 for your Harriet Hare cushion.
You haven't got any.
I haven't got any. Should have some. Wait a minute. It's on the trolley. It's on the trolley. Uah. Here we go. Now, this is a 1 metre piece. H640 is 90 centimetres wide. So your piece of H640 is 90 by 100 centimetres. Fusible on one side. That's the rough side. You'll feel it. It's a fusible fleece, perfect for a project like this, at £9.99 for your 1 metre piece of H640. Right then, Catherine,
Yes.
let's make a Harriet Hare.
Let's. I had so much fun making up the sample. I really
Did you?
enjoyed
It's
myself.
lovely.
I did.
Yeah. What was the most fun?
I really liked doing all the little seed heads and the details, and
Yeah.
on the with the Freemation. Good practice. I'm getting better at it, I feel.
This is fantastic. Look, it's absolutely wonderful. Just love it. Love that mix of fabrics. And of course, you've got exactly that mix of fabrics on your panel. You get your panel, you get your instructions, you get ½ metre of white fabric too. So actually, if you wanted to, you could use the ½ metre for the envelope back, the white fabric for the envelope back. You could use these to make a few extra little...
You could use those back pieces to make a small tote.
Oh,
Couldn't you?
That's just too much value for £24.99. Grab it while you can.
Because they're actually quite good sized back pieces.
They are. They are. Really good size.
Yes.
Awesome.
Lots of, that's what I like about Helen's products. There's options, and your design. Yes, she's got her layout.
Yeah.
But you can kind of do your own thing as well.
Oh,
which is
yeah.
Cool.
I
My
might
flowers
like
aren't
to
in the
put-
same place.
I'd put a little flower behind one of the ears. You pop little flowers here. Helen's actually got in touch. She says, "Hi, Catherine and Stuart. Morning, Helen. Loving the demo and fabric panels. Thank you for showcasing my Harriet Hare. I'm sewing my next design while I watch."
Oh, wow.
Helen, you won't be the only person sewing while they're watching Sewing Street. I know lots of you like to do that. So let's get started then.
So I've cut out the front, and I've sandwiched it with the fusible fleece, and I have put some white on the back just for doing my Freemation.
Cool.
And then obviously you get all your lovely templates in there. I can't find where they are. I've got that many. I think my printer went mad and printed it out about 7 times. But
Enthusiastic.
yes. So I've traced off all the different bits, and I like how they're all labelled so that you don't get
Very
muddled
easy.
up. And on your panel, the pieces are also labelled, so you can put the right piece to the right bit. So remember, with Bondaweb, it's the rough side of the Bondaweb to the wrong side of your fabric. And I'm just going to start cutting out. I thought we'd build up the hair first, because when I made my sample, I kind of did all of it, and then it made it a bit harder to free motion the hair. So I think I decided if I was going to do it again, which I am, I would actually do the hair first, and then if you wanted to put the flowers over the top, and that it would actually be slightly easier for the whole free motion part.
So you'd free motion the hair and then fuse on top of that. I understand.
Yes.
I love that blue and brown plaid.
It's a really nice colour combination, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
So I'm going to put his body, I'm not going to put it right down at the bottom. It's her, Harriet. Although I feel like the blue one, not to be a bit, is like a boy.
What would he be called?
He's like Harold in my head.
Hartley.
Or Hartley, yes.
Do you remember Hartley Hare?
Vaguely.
I actually watched a bit on the internet the other day, and Hartley was actually terrifying. There's a lot of 1970s cartoons and puppets when you watch them back now. I mean, I actually went to see the live show. My mum took me. They actually came to Tewkesbury and they did a live show, and I thought it was wonderful. I thought it was wonderful. And also, was it Top Off? Top Off the monkey. There was Hartley Hare. There was Top Off. There was Pig, who was a brummie. Do you remember? My name's Pig, and I like jelly. It was, honestly, it was fabulous. Anyway, this is Harriet Hare. Just Harriet Hare. Poor Pig didn't get a name.
No, just called Pig.
No, I loved it. So Harriet and Hartley.
So his little, or her little head, the hare's little head.
It's Hartley.
Just lays over the top of the body there.
You're just ignoring me now.
Stuart's had too many cups of coffee this morning.
I think I probably have. Actually, I don't think I've had enough coffee. But the day is young.
And then he's got these lovely little cheeks that you want to that are going to kind of fit in.
Oh, cute.
So you can't iron that bit down until you've got the cheeks in.
Gotcha.
And the bits of the ear. So you want to get all the body laid out. So you want to make sure you're doing this near your iron.
Mm-hmm. Or even on the ironing board.
Yeah, well, I often do it on the ironing board, absolutely.
Yeah. But I love Helen's appliques because they are beautifully drawn, beautifully put together. I mean, the results are stunning, and anybody can do this because everything's numbered. It's easy to do, it's cut, it's fused, and you stitch around. And I know Helen uses machine sewing to sew around, but you could hand sew if you wanted.
Absolutely, and it would look lovely hand sewn. You could add lots of details onto the flowers, if you like hand embroidery. So there, the cheeks tuck under like that.
Oh, Carolyn in Kent says, Pipkins! Octavia! The ostrich. How could I forget her, Octavia? Yes, and Kirsty's got in touch to say, oh, Stuart, all of Pipkins, where Hartley Hare came from, they all looked like they'd been dug up. I'm sure even in the 70s they could have made them look nicer. They were a bit shocking, but lovely. I loved it. I love it. It was one of my favourite things to watch.
So the ears are the outside of the ears, not, you know, sometimes people draw an inside of an ear, but these are like along the top edge of your ear.
Yeah, this bit here is the inside of the ear, isn't it? The checky bit, that's the inside, and that's beautiful, yeah.
I think I've lost his eyes, though.
Oh, no.
I'll see if it's on the desk somewhere.
Is it not one of the pieces that
It'll be under there somewhere, I expect. If not, we'll make some more.
I thought I saw them on the back of one of the fabrics that you had.
Oh, maybe.
not
Could have
one in
stuck to it. Could
just
have
a
stuck to
minute.
it. I'm being all tidy, aren't I? Putting it in the bin.
there they
Oh,
are.
you found it.
He's
Well done,
thrown
Stuart.
his eyes in the bin.
That's no good, is it?
Catherine.
It's going along the top there.
Now, don't forget, you will need some Bondaweb. And Bondaweb I have. This is the small pack. You get more than enough for this project in the pack. This is a 17.5 centimetre by 120 centimetre strip. So it's a long strip, plenty there for this project.
Yeah, I've just got a bit left over. His
Yeah.
face just fits.
Perfect. Perfect. £2.99 for that. That would also work for the teacups, wouldn't it? One of those.
Oh,
packs, if
absolutely,
you wanted
yes.
to make the teacup. Now, if you want to do both projects, then I would either get 2 of these or I would buy a larger pack. Now, if you're really into your fusible applique, this is a 30-metre roll and this is 45 centimetres wide. Now, there is split pay on this. It's £117.99. But 0% interest if you go for the split pay option. You'd actually pay £58.99 today, and that's your first of 2 payments. Obviously, this is a big amount. You could share this with friends. If you are doing the cushion, then go for the £2.99 pack for sure. Yeah, you don't need to buy all of that. But I have one of those. Delphine has one of those. If you do a lot of applique, Janet Claire has the big roll.
I have one of those.
You have the big roll.
Yeah.
You do have a shop, though.
Yes, we use it a lot in classes.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's really useful stuff to have.
It is. Right, so I've got my lovely hair laid out, and I'm going to very, very
Oh,
carefully
it's great.
iron it down, taking care not to move it if possible. So those little bits are all overlapped. There we go.
Fab. Can I ask a question?
Go.
If you know, sometimes like when you're ironing Bondaweb, the things can move and it's not quite in the right place. Is there any way back?
Well, on the sample, one of the outside ears moved, and I did manage to peel it off and reattach it.
So while it's still warm,
Yeah,
if you're quick.
yeah. If it's really wrong, you could just peel it off and have another go.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, rebond.
yeah.
Because you've got enough fabric, haven't you?
Oh,
for some of it?
absolutely.
I mean, not
Loads.
everything.
I mean,
but
yeah, you can see the bits that I've put in the bin. They're quite big pieces.
Yeah.
If you were being really quite careful with all the squares of fabric,
Yeah.
you could probably get nearly 2 hairs out of it, or
Amazing.
certainly lots of extra flowers and things, for sure. Okay, so before I then put all the flowers on, I'm going to do his little face.
Cool.
So
that's actually embroidered on.
Well, I did it with my machine,
Oh, fantastic.
but we
yeah.
could hand embroider it.
So
What would you like me to do, Stuart?
Oh, no. So free motion. Yeah,
I
free
free
motion.
motioned
Yes,
it.
please.
So I drew it in with my friction pen like this. So I knew where I was going. And then I went for it.
Perfect. Oh, it's got so much personality. It's gorgeous. Love it in the blue colourway as well.
So if you draw it on and you don't like it, you've made it, because it's interesting, you can make things look cross or
Yes.
without meaning to. You can obviously iron it
Yes.
off, can't you, and have another go.
Yeah,
The pink one, I gave her
absolutely.
eyelashes, so this one could have some eyelashes.
As Fran says, Pipkin's, bit odd looking back on it. Agree. Yeah. And apparently there was a badger called Mooney. Oh, I don't remember.
Don't remember that.
Oh, interesting. We need a Mooney the badger, please, Helen, if you're still watching.
She's got a badger cushion.
Oh, there is a badger. Awesome. Jill in West Yorkshire says, loving the cushion. I remember Pipkins, and even the tortoise looked like he'd seen better days. He did. They all looked like they'd been sort of left out in a skip and they'd got wet. And then they'd gone, oh, they'll be fine. No one will notice. So how do we free motion stitch?
Okay, I've got my machine set up for it. So I've put on a free motion foot,
Like
a
a darning
quilting
foot?
foot,
Yeah.
yes, or a darning foot. I have dropped the feed dogs.
Yep.
This machine, when you drop the feed dogs, automatically puts your stitch down to a very tiny one.
Ah.
But you want to see what your machine is set up for.
Yeah.
Because some machines you don't have to change your stitch length at all.
Well, you're controlling the stitch length, aren't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you just need to do what your machine wants you to do.
Yeah.
Me and Tracy were having a good old natter out there in the green room, and I had my first ever go with free motion gloves because she let me have a go with, and I was like, they're brilliant.
Revelation. Yeah.
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get myself a pair now.
Cool. We do sell free motion gloves, actually. It always beeps first time. Just go, that's it. I've got used to ignoring it now. So you're literally drawing with your sewing machine?
I'm literally drawing, and it looks nice if you do a couple of goes, like go, forwards and backwards, like almost like you are sketching it.
Yes.
Because then, if you are a little bit wobbly, it's forgiving, but it also gives it a nice kind of sketchy look.
Yeah, yeah.
The thing to watch is that when you've got ends like that, you keep them out of the way. If you're not careful, they can get wrapped round your foot and then you get in trouble and your needle comes loose and all sorts. So I keep my little scissors handy just to snip ends off as I'm going.
Gotcha.
So I don't get myself in a tangle.
Keep it tidy.
Yes.
Fair enough.
So we'll have a go at his whiskers.
And I guess as well, if you've never ever done this before, you could always get a bit of calico, a bit of plain fabric, lay it up with a bit of wadding, draw the elements that you're going to do, and then have a little go.
Absolutely, have a practice.
Practice, yeah.
It is a technique, free motion, that takes practice, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
The more you do, the better you get at it.
Yeah, like most
Definitely,
things.
like most things.
You know, the people whose work we admire have usually put a lot of effort and a lot of work, a lot of practice in to get to that stage. We tend to look and think, we were talking about this yesterday at Stitches, we were saying, oh, you're artistic, you're musical, like they've never had to practice, it's just natural. But everybody practices. It's not a bad thing, it's a very good thing. You could hand embroider this if you wanted. You could do a little back stitch or a chain stitch, or the facial features for the whiskers.
That would be nice.
If you prefer.
Yeah, stem stitch, I'm always like, or a split stitch. French knots for the little dots on the face.
Yeah.
Would be great.
Yeah. Really nice. And if you prefer, you know, like the outside edges of your applique, you could do a blanket stitch if you prefer. Now, if you want instructions on their own for Harriet Hare, we have got them, haven't we? We've got instructions on their own for Harriet Hare. There we go, £9.99. It's brand new today. You get instructions for the cushion. You also get instructions for the tote bag version. And I think as well, if you wanted, you could, it would be a lovely block within a quilt. Imagine doing, you know, maybe with your scraps, you could do Harriet Hare as a large block, and then you could have some small little star blocks that were pieced in scraps, maybe just along two sides, and then a border, and have it as a little wall hanging.
That'd be nice.
You could
I
even-
mean, all these little flowers would just be really a nice thing to use on various
Oh,
projects
beautiful.
as well.
Yeah, yeah, they're lovely. Really lovely. I've got the longest cable in the world here. I keep tripping over the cable.
Oh, let's do his little eyelash as well.
Sheila's got in touch to say, hi, Stuart. How are the stretching exercises going? It's going very well, actually.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you super flexible now?
Well, I've discovered. The
Well,
thing
can we
is,
have
for
a leg
me,
up here, please?
mostly it's hips and lower back flexibility.
Yes.
So I found this brilliant chap, Michael Hodge, who does online, who does these sort of routines for men for like hip and pelvis flexibility. Some of
Very
this doing
good.
very well, thank you. Oh yeah, yeah. I should be sitting in the lotus position very
On the desk, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's nice though. And it's nice either at the start of the day or at the end of the day to do that, isn't it?
It is. Stretching is good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Right.
They call it yoga practice, and I like that. And we were talking about practice in anything is a good thing. It builds skills.
It does.
Look how the face has come to life now, with some simple stitching. Absolutely full of
give it a
personality.
little iron.
Have you added eyelashes?
I given him, just a little eyelash.
Very cute.
Just so it looks friendly.
Very cute.
There we go. Okay.
That's the blue kit, by the way. The graphics are on screen for the blue kit, $24.99. Now you get loads. You get loads in your kit. You get your full instructions. You get full instructions. You also get, and remember your instructions aren't just for the cushion, they're for a tote bag as well. Full instructions for both. You also get this massive panel that's got your background for your applique. It's got your backing for your cushion, so your envelope back. Not just plain, look, lovely matching sort of checkerboard patchwork, and then look at all the lovely applique pieces you get. And it's all set out, cheeks, eyes, flowers and seed heads, you know, the main head of the hair and so on. You've all of your patchwork and applique fabrics there. You've also got 1/2 metre of white fabric. You can use this behind the front for when you're doing your free motion stitching. You could substitute it for the backing and use these for something else, or you could use it to make your tote bag with. I mean, there's loads and loads of possibilities. Great value kit there for $24.99. Literally all you need to add is some thread, bit of Bondaweb, some H640, or you could use quilt wadding behind, but you would definitely want to put some padding.
You want to put something, I think. You could use wadding, you could use your H640.
Yeah, yeah. And you add that wadding before you do the applique.
Yeah, when you do, because when you do your stitching, also starts to give it a nice kind of, well, quilted effect with the, you sort of get a little bit of a poofy effect going on, which is nice.
Definition and dimension, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
Yeah.
And it also, I mean, it makes your free motion easier to do as well. When you free motion on a single layer of fabric, it never comes out as well.
No, it all starts puckering up,
It does.
doesn't it?
You kind of need something behind it.
Sorry, say that again.
Even if it's stitch and tear.
Yes.
It needs something behind it.
Yes. No, I know. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. Now, just wanted to show you these. These are the original samples from Helen Newton. Now, this is using some wool, some woven wool, and some assorted fabrics for the applique. This is the blue. So if you're thinking, once I've got the pattern, once I've got the instructions, I'm going to use all my scraps. You don't even have to just use traditional quilting fabrics.
Oh,
you
no.
can use wool, felt, tweed. You could even use things like a bit of PU.
Yeah.
That looks really nice with wool and felt and, you know, kind of wovens, tweeds. More of your dressmaking scraps. Bit of brocade. A bit of tapestry fabric.
It's really nice, they're good.
Lovely.
They're good. Gives you even more texture, doesn't it?
Yeah. You can see there as well, with a border and without.
So you could use your white fabric to put a border on.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you could. How lovely. Oh, Helen's very clever, isn't she? Great designer.
Yes.
Great designer. They're beautiful. Right, just wanted to show you those. Now, I've also, of course, got the pink kit. That's this version right here. Absolutely gorgeous and really, really makes me feel spring-like. You've got exactly these fabrics, all in an easy-to-use panel. You've got your background, you've got your appliques, you've got the envelope back as well, and you don't have to try and source anything. If you wanted to add in a few extra bits and bobs, you can. If you want to add embellishments, do it. You've also got 1/2 metre of white fabric plus full instructions. So once you've made one, You'll want to make more. You've got all your templates, all your instructions in there as well. $24.99.
Okay.
Right.
So I thought we'd make up our flowers now and get the picture built up. So I've traced off the flowers and then I'm just deciding which colours I want to use for which, because that's the fun bit, isn't it?
Oh, it really is. Yeah.
And as you can see, so I've got 6 flowers traced out. She suggests 6 in her pattern, but obviously you could do more, you could do less. You can see there's loads of fabric left if you want to do more than she suggests. Obviously, then I'm going to iron them onto the reverse.
Oh, a little tip from me, by the way. I would grab yourself an applique mat. If you're doing fusible applique.
Yes.
I do love an applique mat. Whether it's the great big, ironing board topped one, or something as simple as this applique mat from Hemline. It's $6.99. It's kind of like a Teflon-like sheet. It just stops the glue on fusibles sticking to your iron, sticking to your ironing board. I'm a bit of a fan of.
We've just had to buy a new ironing board cover at home because I mess them up. And then my hubby.
You don't use an applique sheet, do you?
No.
Naughty
And then my hubby comes to iron his shirts and he gets sticky things.
Oh
on it,
no! Oh no!
We have to have separate irons in our house.
I was going to say, don't you have like a crafting ironing board?
I don't have a separate ironing board. It's getting to that stage though that we'll have to have separate ironing boards as well.
Now, Bondweb, small pack, $2.99, more than enough for this project. Even if you wanted to add a few extra flowers, it's a 17.5 centimetre wide strip by 120 centimetres for $2.99. It's got that paper backing, trace on the paper, cut it out roughly, iron it down, and then cut it out neatly. Or if you want the really, if you're doing the teacups, one of those packs is enough for the teacup. But if you want to do both, you'd need 2 packs. But if you're really passionate about fusible applique, sorry, could I just have some water, please? There it is. You've got a 30-metre roll. Excuse me, it's 45 centimetres wide by 30 metres in length. It is a big boy.
Do you want to cut me a flower out?
I'd love to.
There you
I'd
go.
love to. Thank you.
So when I trace these, I sort of, because they've got the centre of the flower with it, obviously you don't want the same centre and flower, but I did them together and then mixed and matched them when I placed them on.
I got you.
So that I didn't kind of end up with lots of like little random dots that I'd lost.
Yeah, but you don't have to be too over-planned with something like this, do you?
No, not at all.
I love the style, actually, of applique as well, using the machine to almost draw around your appliques. It's a very quick method of applique, and you don't have to be too precise. In fact, it's better if you're not.
Yeah, it's freeing, isn't it, actually, I think.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I'm not being very exact. I'm not being very exact with my cutting out. I'm being neat, but I'm not necessarily cutting right on the lines. Is that okay?
That's fine, because I'm not either.
Do you see? Look, I just show you what I mean. Can you see here where I haven't quite cut off the pencil line? I've gone a little bit wider, and
But that's okay. It's not, I mean,
yeah.
I think it's lovely. I particularly like the seed heads in this as well. I think they're
They're
really
lovely, aren't they?
bring it to life.
Oh gosh, I'm really going off-piste on the flower centre.
Am I going to have to get a new assistant?
I'm so sorry about my coughing.
That's all right.
I've got a tickle that I can't seem to shift. There's your spare fabric.
Thank you very much.
Do you need me to cut out anything else?
Do you want to do that one?
Yes, of course. So again, if you want to encourage somebody to try crafting, try sewing, get them involved.
I do a lot of applique when I teach the children because obviously the fact that you've ironed it on, you haven't got to start worrying about pins and things. So they can, you know, they can design things, draw it all out, draw around templates on their bonder web. You can iron it on for them.
Yeah.
And then they can stitch around. And like it doesn't matter if your free motion's a bit wobbly.
Sure.
If you're doing it with children, obviously you don't really do free motion with them, but it doesn't matter if their normal stitching's a bit wobbly.
No, for sure.
And
It
it's
adds
a really
charm.
good way to get them going, actually. So, you know, if you sew with your children or your
Yeah.
grandchildren, then applique is really good projects to do with them.
Yeah, yeah. Or getting back into sewing yourself and want something that's kind of stress-free. I think as well with kids, you know, doing collage is something they do, you know, even really young children love a bit of collage, don't they?
And they like to choose their fabrics.
Yeah.
And yeah, it works really well.
Yes, I would say don't be too precious about things coordinating if you ask children to do it, because they don't know the rules.
They do what they like.
They do what they like, don't they?
You know, rules are made to be broken, aren't they?
Yeah, of course they are. Oh, I think it's a great thing. But, you know, it's a bit like if you say to the kids, all right, you can help decorate the Christmas tree. Be ready for some wild
Yes, you have to
combinations.
go round at the end, don't you, and put things, move things that are really not where you want them.
Do you want me to cut any more out?
Do that little hollyhock if
Yeah.
you like. Thank you. It's when you decorate the Christmas tree when they're little and everything's in one small space at the front.
Yes.
So you have to spread it all around, don't
Yes. I imagine as well it's all at a height that they can reach.
you? Yes.
And nothing above about 3 foot. So what age would you say, or what age do you start teaching children from?
I start teaching them from 7, well, sort of year 3, so that's 7 going on 8.
Yeah.
I find any younger than that, they haven't really got the motor skills.
Yeah.
And, you know, you want to also be teaching them to pin and to cut out and that kind of thing as well.
Yeah.
I do have machines in the craft centre that have a speed control, and I think that's a really good thing when you're teaching children as well.
Yeah.
Because then you can slow it right down and they're not going to... they can learn to control what their hands are doing, not having to worry about their feet as well.
Yeah, yeah. I always used to sit my godchildren on my lap in front of the sewing machine, and then I would control the foot pedal, and they would do all the upper business.
Yeah.
So they felt very, I mean, they weren't interested in what was going on under the table. They were interested, this was the exciting bit.
Yeah.
You know, and of course they just thought they were controlling the speed anyway, just by what they did. So they felt completely involved, but I could stop it at any point. We used to have great fun. I think we have a message. Helen with arthritis. Oh, sorry, Helen. With arthritis, I scan in the template. I use my scan and cut to cut out the applique pieces. Where there is a will, there is a way. Helen, that's such a clever idea.
That's brilliant.
That's such a clever idea, yeah. And I love that. Where there's a will, there's a way. I mean, people always find a way. And also, it's a lovely collaborative process too as well. It's a great way of getting people involved, get other people to come and do things. You know, I'm doing a bit of cutting out. Is this your little...
That's sort of like the
Is
hollyhocks.
that right?
I
Is that your
think.
little hollyhock?
It
I mean,
is.
I've placed it there, but...
Yeah, I'm not going to keep it there.
Are you?
No, I'm going to move it over
To
here.
cut something else out? Do you want another hollyhock?
Go on then.
Yeah?
And then
I'm enjoying this.
it's nice, isn't it?
It's nice to do a bit of cutting out. You know, little pop the radio on when you're doing
It's just
these
it's a
things.
nice process in deciding where you want everything and, you know, moving it around.
Yeah.
But he's sitting in his little flowery border, isn't he?
He is. He looks like a distinguished gentleman to me. He's quite sort of, you know,
you
plaid.
could give him a little bow tie, couldn't you? A spare fabric.
Oh. Or spectacles.
Yes.
We get hares in the field behind the house, racing across, you know, if they get startled.
I don't know if I have seen a hare, but not very often. But you know when you've seen one because they are so much bigger than rabbits, aren't
Yes, absolutely. Very distinctive ears, very distinctive tail. And just the length of their back legs as well is extraordinary. It's interesting, actually. We used to have cows on the farm. And when there were cows on the farm, there was really nothing else.
they? Right.
It was surprising how the cows, we never consciously recognised it, but I think the cows sort of kept other, like if you like, wildlife
Smaller
off the
animals,
farm.
perhaps.
And then when we took over, we couldn't have cows. They're too much work, you know.
Yeah.
They're a full-time job. So, and within a few weeks, we had deer
Wow.
and hares running around, and suddenly we saw all this wildlife that we didn't see before.
That's
you know.
interesting.
So it's part farm, part wildlife park, which we love. That's lovely. It's lovely. We were driving over. I think we were driving over to Harrogate, and we went past a field, and there was probably 60 deer. They're living on like parkland, you know, but it was amazing.
Yeah.
So all together.
Oh, where in Leicestershire there's Bradgate Park, which is a very big park, but there's lots of deer there, and it's lovely. You can go walking. It's the place. If you live in Leicestershire, it's the place you go to walk, except on Boxing Day because everybody else in Leicestershire is in that park.
Yeah.
But it's full of deer, and it's just really nice to see.
Lovely. That's lovely.
Right, I think we're nearly. What do we think? Are we liking the layout? Are we approving?
Love the layout. Love the layout. It's organic. And of course, you're going to add in the stems.
Absolutely.
With stitching.
Yes, I'm going to draw some in so that you can see where they'd be. And then.
Bless you. Fiona's got in touch. She says, it sounds like last week's early mornings and busy life have started to take its toll on you. The coughing, I'll be honest with you, it's not that. It's this biscuit. I got a bit of biscuit.
You got a little crumb.
I did. It was a crumb. It wasn't partying and it wasn't hard work. It was a biscuit. There, I've confessed. Anything else to cut out, miss?
No, all cut out.
All done.
All cut out. I'm going to
It's not a big job.
stick it down.
Yes.
Then it doesn't matter. Obviously, once you've got it all stuck down, it doesn't matter if you don't sew it all at once because it's going to hold in place for you.
Yeah, absolutely. I love it. I love the blue and brown, the plaids together. I just think that's gorgeous. Classy.
I just think it'd be a pair of these at Easter.
Yes.
Lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
You know, we make Christmas decorations to have out, but there's no reason. I haven't taken the paper off that one. That's why it's not sticking. You know, no reason why you can't have some Easter decorations, is there?
Oh, we decorate. We decorate every year.
I have a little tree that I hang Easter eggs on.
We do, the Easter tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm liking the idea of this actually for a change. Yeah,
it's lovely.
definitely.
Well, also as well, that you could have it out in the autumn. That could be out in the summer.
It's true.
Yeah.
There we go. That's better.
Fab.
Where's my nice pen gone? So things like your hollyhock, we're going to put a stem down like that. So when I sewed this one, I'd go up and then I was going round to then get up to the top. I'll do that one in a
Right.
sec. Have I got time to do that?
Yeah,
Probably got time
definitely.
to do a couple, haven't I? And I can draw on some of the seed heads here. And I do think it's kind of helpful, even if you don't follow it exactly, I think it's helpful to draw them on a little bit and just
Right.
give yourself a guideline. These can have a stalk as well. Right, let's have a little go. I think the thing as well to remember is you can stop.
Yeah.
You can stop while you're doing this, because people, when I teach free motion, everybody forgets to breathe, and they forget that you can take your foot off the foot pedal, and that's okay.
And blink as well, because I find it's very easy to just keep your eyes open and not blink. Of course, you can turn your work if you want. You can stop, you can manoeuvre, you can flatten your fabric down. You make it look so easy, Catherine.
It is quite hard doing it standing up, that's for sure. I prefer to sit down.
And of course, when you're doing this at home, you haven't got me annoying you in the background. No, I helped today, didn't I? I was doing...
You're always very helpful.
Thank you. Thank you, miss.
There we go. A bit wobbly on that top bit, but...
And you know, like when you finish off, when you get to the end of it, you don't have to do anything special to finish off, you just snip your threads.
I do.
Yeah, just snip your threads. Oh, it's lovely.
Quite pleased with that.
It's brought to life.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Just... Well, it stops it just being plain bits of fabric.
But also, Catherine, if you were doing like a zigzag or a blanket stitch around the edges of all of that, you'd be there for hours, and probably it wouldn't even look as nice.
No.
This is a distinctive,
There's something
very charming.
nice with the sort of, the sketchiness of it is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we love our Helen Newton appliques. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want to do the version that Catherine's working on, that's the brown and blue plaid version. I have a kit, if you like. I've got a full instruction sheet. This has got the pattern. This has got all the appliques. It's also got a pattern for both a cushion and a tote bag, all included there. You've also got a full printed panel with all of the sections you need. So you've got appliques, you've got backgrounds, you've even got the back of the cushion as well, all on the panel, plus 1/2 metre of white solid, all for £24.99. Now that's for the blue-brown version. If you want to do the pink version, which is really spring-like, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. That's this one right here. We've got the same kit. So you've got a full panel with everything printed on it, and generous amounts too. I'll open it out so you can see. Look, you've got loads there. You've got your background, your backing, and all of your appliques, plus your 1/2 metre of white and full instructions for the cushion and the tote, £24.99 for that. If you want instructions on their own, again, we have that, really, really popular. So much you could do with this pattern too. Just £9.99. Just £9.99. You get your templates there, full size, all included. You are going for it, Catherine.
I'm wrecking the joint, aren't
You are
I?
wrecking the joint. It's fine. It's fine. You keep going. Now, I've also got some sheep. Let me find the sheep. Let me find the sheep. Spring sheep. Spring sheep. Oh, this is so cute. Look. That's beautiful. That's your quilt pattern. you've got all your instructions there. Oh, very cute. Very cute. And then fabric-wise, you've got pastels. You've got a blue, a pink, a mint, and lots of white. So you get 0.5 meters plus 1 meter of white. So 2.5 meters of fabric in total, $29.99. You do need a little bit of black for the faces and the feet, which you provide yourself. You could equally use a chocolate brown as well, a deep brown, that would be lovely as well. There are very few sheep actually that are black. Most of them are very dark brown. 13th of March 2023, there's a demo if you'd like that. Do you know, let's do something a little bit special. A little crash, save £5, is £24.99 today. Full kit for doing that, lovely. I've also got the cycle. This is called Enjoy the Ride. Again, really lovely spring theme. So here's your project. You've got the bicycle with the basket on the front, absolutely crammed full of spring flowers. This reminds me of Amsterdam. 7th of July, 2021, if you want a demo. This reminds me of Amsterdam because you get all those lovely flowers and everyone's on a bicycle. It's just gorgeous. You get your backing and your border fabrics there. You also get your panel, which has got all of your applique prints on. I'll hold this up so you can see. Look, those are all of your applique pieces, all laid out. And then you've got separate background fabric and border fabric to make your cushion. We're crashing the price. Amazing. £5 saving. Oh, that's really tempting. £14.99. That's awesome. Pattern as well. Full-size template. £14.99. That is brilliant. That'll fly. That'll fly. Don't forget, you will need a bit of, well, the bicycle won't fly. You will need some Bondaweb. We've got a little pack, £2.99 for the Bondaweb. That will be plenty for the project. A little message. Hi, Stuart. I've just joined Sewing Street and especially love your show. Angela, welcome. Welcome to the family. This kit is gorgeous in pink. Is there a kit in the pink plaid, please? There absolutely is. Look, I'll show you. So here's the pink plaid version of Harriet Hare. It's brand new today. But, Angela, I have got fewer than 20 of this option left. So in your pink option, you get your pattern, you get your full pattern, and that's instructions, templates to make the cushion and the tote bag, okay? You also get 0.5 meter of white solid fabric and this big panel. Now, if I just hold it up for a second and you'll see, you get the pink plaid, which is so distinctive, isn't it? And you want to be able to reproduce exactly. You get all your pink plaid. You also get all of your applique fabrics to create Harriet Hare and all of the lovely flowers as well. So there's your kit, £24.99. How are you getting on, Catherine?
Well, I've done all the flowers on that side. I've been whizzing them so I can show you.
Look at that.
And you can see how much it just like transforms it once you've done it.
It's
isn't
really
it?
cool.
Yeah.
It's
so
really cool. And
carry
it's
on.
ever so quick.
It is quick. It is a nice quick make.
Yeah.
And once done, you just trim it down. You've got your backs. I've already hemmed those. So you're just going to make a nice envelope back. Turn it round when you're
So
done.
you've just turned and hemmed one edge.
I've turned and hemmed one edge. So when you do it, you're going to put the hemmed edges on the inside like that. Make sure the whole thing's right sides together.
Yep.
And stitch all the way around in one go. I do like an envelope back
I
cushion.
love an envelope back.
Yeah, I never want to mess about with zips and things. Nobody really looks at the back of your cushions, do they?
I never do.
No. So
Yeah, it's a nice, easy way. And then you don't need to leave a turning gap because that's what the
it's there
envelope's
in
for.
the middle,
Yeah?
absolutely.
So it's a lovely, neat finish. Thank you,
there.
Catherine.
That's okay.
Fabulous.
Pleasure.
Really lovely project. I'm ready for spring now. The winter can be gone now.
Oh, definitely.
Enough of you, enough of you. But definitely not enough of you, Catherine.
Oh.
You're back in an hour's time.
I am, yes.
What are you going to be showing us?
I'm going to be, I've got my lovely Crumb piece tote bag back and some others of my patterns
disappearing
as well.
nine patch bag
Disappearing
too.
nine patch, yeah.
With a version that your daughter made?
Yes, Helena made the sample today.
Hey, very excited. All right, that's at 11 o'clock. But there's still more excitement to come. Tracy Perks is here straight after the break with not one, not two, but 3 new quilt patterns. The Campfire Collection is after the break.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely. Yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hey everybody, look who's joined me. It's Tracy Perks.
Hello.
Hey Tracy.
Hi, Stuart.
Welcome back to Sewing Street.
Thank you.
You've been very, very busy.
Oh, yes. I've been
Tracy,
so busy.
I am loving this new collection of quilt patterns. It's called the Campfire Collection. There are 3 quilts, 3 separate patterns. We're going to start, I mean, they've all got this wonderful campfire, woodsy, sort of Midwest kind of look. I love them. This is the easiest one of the 3 to make.
I'd say the easiest and the quickest.
And the quickest too.
Yep.
Large scale, we have a bundle, we have the pattern. I've got it right here. This is just a gorgeous quilt. How big is this, Tracy?
It's 60 by 60
Inches.
inches.
Yes, perfect. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Bold, graphic. I mean, I'm thinking brilliant wall hanging, great to throw on top of a bed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sitting outside.
Yes, on the back of the sofa, in your tent, if
Really?
you're camping.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really do tents.
No, me neither.
No. I do camping,
Yeah. God.
just not tents.
Well, we've got a motorhome, so that's...
Oh,
yeah.
that's more like
Yeah.
it. Yeah. I like
camping.
I like a nice shower.
Yes.
This is the Glencoe. So you've named these after places in Scotland?
Yep, so we went round in the motorhome, and 3 of my, well, they're all favourite places. When
Sure.
you get there, they're all beautiful. So, yes.
Here it is, the Glencoe. Now, I've got a bundle of fabrics. These are absolutely beautiful. Look, there's your deep red for the background, crimson, 2.5 metres. You've got your gold, 1 metre. You've got chocolate, 0.5 metre, and cream 0.5 metre. Everything you need to create this gorgeous, gorgeous quilt. Now, I'm thinking you're going to need something separate for the binding.
Yeah, and for the backing, you might be able to get some of the brown out of that, because what was there on the brown, 0.5 metre?
The brown, 0.5 metre.
Oh, you could do your binding with the brown.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
If you want the cream binding, just get an extra 0.5 metre. It's $45.99. Very, very good value, because this is a big quilt. This is 60...
Yes, 60 inches by 60.
60 inches square quilt.
Yeah.
Fabulous. We're going to make it even more affordable. Watch this. Oh my goodness, under £40. $39.99. That is amazing. $39.99. Brilliant. You've got your quilt pattern, you've got your fabric bundle, everything you need to make the quilt. Just add some backing for your Glencoe. And this is a quick and easy finish.
Definitely. Yep.
Absolutely love that one. Now I'm going to show you the bundle and, oh, sorry, beg your pardon. Pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. This is for Glencoe. Quarter of the stock of the pattern has already gone. Well done if you got yours. It's £12. Now, quickly, Tracy,
yeah.
some other colour combinations that might work.
Oh, I think, well, I'm going to show you the black and turquoise in a minute. You could,
Black, turquoise, orange.
yeah, you could
Beautiful.
even go mint, light pink, cream.
Love that.
How nice would that look?
That would look beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. I was thinking you could go all shades of greys, blacks, purples.
Purples, blues, combination of different
Combination of blues would be lovely.
Yeah, it's really versatile.
Very, very versatile indeed. A third of the stock of this pattern has now sold through. £12 if you would like to get a copy of the Glencoe. That is the quilt that's hanging here behind me and Tracy. 60 inches square, quick, easy. This would be a great uni quilt,
Yes.
wouldn't it?
Definitely. Yeah.
Because you could put it on the wall if the walls were a bit boring.
Yes.
Throw it on the bed. It would also be nice if you like going and watching sports and you want something just to wrap around your knees.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah.
Do you have any favourite sports teams' colours?
Yes, absolutely.
Also, I love the fact that it does have some space. So if you wanted to personalise it, add a date, add a name, add a team name even, something like that, you could.
Yeah, so if you've got an embroidery machine,
Yeah.
then you can embroider that on before or after
Yeah.
you put it together.
Yeah, lovely.
And actually, it would look really nice after you've put it together and quilted it.
Yeah, gorgeous. Love as well how you've quilted all of your quilts. You do a lovely diamond crosshatch.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I just do it on my domestic machine.
Right, good.
And
Important.
yeah, and I do normally a 3.5mm stitch.
Yep.
And
Do you mark your lines or tape?
no,
What do you do?
I eyeball it.
You eyeball it, you tinker. I love you.
But the big
Yeah, but you can use masking tape, you can use friction pen, but you can eyeball it too.
yes.
Right, the bundle. The bundle. You are getting a saving here of £5, which is, I'm going to take it.
brilliant.
I'm going to take it.
Yeah.
2.5 metres of the claret, 1 metre of gold. You get 1/2 metre of chocolate and 1/2 metre of cream. This is the quickest of the three,
Yes, definitely.
the
Yeah.
most beginner-friendly of the three.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you're new to quilting, then it's squares, half square triangles, and they're big ones. So there's a little bit more give.
Yeah. Bit more wiggle.
Bit more wiggle.
You should be paying £45.99. You're saving £5. It's £39.99 today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What about making this whole quilt? Could you make it in, you know, that lightweight, like chambray denim?
Yes.
Can you imagine using light, medium and dark denim?
Oh, that'd be lovely. Yeah, that would be absolutely lovely. Or soft flannel. Yeah.
This would make a great baby quilt.
Yes.
If you don't, you don't want to do something which is very, much rooted in this is baby toddler. This is a quilt that a baby would love, would keep forever.
Would grow with.
Yeah, you really would.
Yeah, chuck it down on the floor, drag it around, make a den out of it.
Oh, I want to make this now. It's
Yeah.
lush. Gorgeous. Easy and achievable. When everyone's checked out on this bundle, we're down to single figures.
That's fantastic.
Well done. It's
Brilliant.
absolutely lush. Absolutely lush. Shall we have a look at the next one? Because it's peeping at us. Come this way. Tracy, join me. This is lush. This is lush. Look.
Thank you.
What's this one called?
This is the Cashel,
The Cashel.
which is based on the shores of Loch Lomond.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's one of our favourite places to go on the way back home.
Oh, I love Loch Lomond.
Yes.
It's absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this looks a little bit more complex than the Glencoe, but not a world away.
It's the same skill set. So if you, it's just squares and half square triangles, but there are a lot of them.
Yeah.
But it's exactly the same. If you can make the Glencoe, then you can make this one.
And again, that colour combination is stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Bold and beautiful. Would you like to save £5? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. £51.99. That's fabulous. It's so beautiful. Let me show you the fabric bundle that you're getting. You get a whopping 3 meters of cream fabric. This is your background. You're getting 1 meter of the claret. You get 1 meter of the chocolate brown. and you also get 1 metre of the gold. You get a lot of fabric in this bundle, plus your pattern for the Cashel quilt. Now, size-wise, Tracy, where are we at?
It's the same. It's 60 inches by 60 inches. So I wanted them all to sort of complement each other. So if you do make all three, then you, like, I've used the same fabrics here.
Yeah.
Obviously with different...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's absolutely lovely. I love as well that Tracy's patterns are so well thought out. You get a colour graphic, you get all of your instructions, you get your tick list for cutting. Everything's row by row, everything's labelled. You've got an outline so you could colour in. So if you're going for pattern only, photocopy this.
Yeah.
Colour it in.
Yes, if you wanted to do a combination of different greens, for example, dark greens, sort of a real light green.
That would be really yummy.
Yeah, and you can just colour it in first and see what it looks like.
That would be really yummy. Now, this is the bundle. You're making a £5 saving. You should be paying £56.99. You're getting it today for £51.99, while stocks last, for sure. Big value, big value. You're actually getting 6 metres of fabric. I want to have another look at this gorgeous, gorgeous quilt. That is so lovely.
Thank you.
Again, smaller scale piecing.
Yes.
So a little bit more time on this one, but the same skill set as Glencoe.
Absolutely, yeah. It is beginner friendly, even though it looks. I mean, there's a lot of squares, but the effect is, and it also helps you if you're doing the crosshatch quilting as well, going from corner to corner.
Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely. It's gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Love that. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, you can get the pattern on its own. We were just talking about maybe an all green version.
Yes.
Which would be yummy. 1/3 of the stock of the pattern has gone already.
Fantastic.
Well done if you've got yours. It's £12. And again, you get full instructions, easy to piece, row by row. You get your colouring sheet. You get your swatch sheet as well. This is super useful.
I love that. Well, I did that for me, really, because I go back to a pattern and go, I've forgotten where I got that fabric from or what it was called. So...
Yeah. No, it is. It's useful for you, but it's useful for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Brilliant. Well done. It's been very, very popular already. That's Cashel. Now, I've got one more quilt in the collection. I mentioned 3. This is the 3rd. You've got to love this one too. Now, the Glencoe that's behind me, £39.99, you're making a £5 saving. That is very, very limited stock now. We are on single figures of the bundle. Now, you should be paying £45.99, but you're actually getting a £5 saving, but the numbers are very, very limited. So if you would like that, please be quick. A message. Good morning, Tracy and Stuart. Looking fabulous as always. Loving the quilts, Tracy.
Oh, thank
Lots of love
you.
from Kerry.
Oh, lovely.
Absolutely brilliant. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Yeah, I got all caught up there. Right, okay. What are you after, Tracy?
I'm looking for my stripology. Not my stripology.
A stripology.
A stripology,
Or
yeah.
Any
stripology.
Dan will have a look for you, my love, don't worry. Right, let's introduce the 3rd and final quilt from the new collection. This is called the Carradale. The Carradale. And I have 2 bundles for the Carradale, and this is behind me. Tracy, would you talk me through this one?
Again, it's all squares and half square triangles. So it's the same as, well, all of them really, but especially the Cashel. And it's 60 by 60 inches. So they're all the same dimension.
Yep.
And I just think the simplicity of it
I love it.
is stunning.
Yeah. And you've got that border at the top. You've got that central motif. I love how they all have a look of those sort of like Southwest American, like, you know, like the Navajo blankets.
Yes.
And that almost woven blankets, aren't they? Just gorgeous.
That's exactly what I wanted to,
Yeah.
the effect that I wanted with them.
Yeah, they're cosy. They look gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Now, first bundle is, it should be, blink and you miss it, £5 off. It should be $48.99. You're paying $43.99. Now, we're already on single figures for this bundle.
Oh,
So, I know, you get the Carradale quilt pattern, and you can see there's a lovely picture actually on the front. You can see the quilt. So you get these, it's almost sort of 5 bands, isn't it? You get this along the top, you get your 2 motifs, your strips, your central motif, and then everything's repeated.
Yep.
Yeah, gorgeous, got a lovely symmetry to it.
Thank you.
Now, in your bundle, can you see, there you go, there's the top of the quilt. It's lovely, isn't it?
So those flying geese are made with half square triangles.
Perfect.
Yep.
Perfect. Easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you get 3 meters of chocolate solid, half a meter of crimson, I beg your pardon, I keep saying claret, it's crimson. So 3 meters of chocolate, half a meter of crimson, and then 1.5 meters of cream, plus your pattern for $43.99. Now, when everyone's checked out their baskets, there are 2 bundles left, 2 opportunities left, and they're gone. Please check out, check out, check out. You are saving £5 on the normal price. So there's an iron. Thank you.
Sorry.
You don't get the iron. You do have to provide your own iron, I'm afraid. That's the Carradale bundle, option 1. But would you like another option? You'll never guess the colours. You'll never ever guess the colours. It's orange, it's turquoise, and it's black. You'll never guess what we're going to do to the price. You'll never guess. You'll never guess. You're saving £5. It's $43.99. Yes, please. You get half a metre in orange. You get 1.5 metres in jade and 3 metres of black. Can we just reframe the camera? There's an awful lot of cables on the floor that everyone can see at the moment. I don't want to ruin the magic, Tracy.
Oh, well, I put the iron in the wrong place.
That's so much better. There we go. And your pattern for the Carradale. You save £5, it's $43.99. And it's a 60-inch square quilt. It's huge value, huge.
Brilliant.
Can we just, you know the bit that you've already done, Tracy?
Yes.
Can we just grab it? Because it'd be really nice just to see how it looks.
So I've done the centre part of it.
I
because-
love that. I love that. If you hold it that way,
Yeah.
look. If you come this way, oh no, actually.
You go this way.
Yeah. Oh, that is gorgeous.
So how nice is that going to be? It's so striking.
Yeah, yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. It's going wild. Do you know, I'll be honest with you, I couldn't quite picture how the orange, the jade and the black would look.
Oh, I love
that. Is amazing.
I love this colour combination. I really do.
I love this too. You get amazing value. The web information looks wrong, it isn't, but let me just explain. You get 3 meters of black, 3 meters of black, you get 1.5 meters of jade, and you get half a meter of orange. You get 3 meters of black, 3 meters of black, 1.5 meters of jade, half a meter of orange, and you get your Carradale quilt pattern. You're going to have to be very, very quick on these. I'll tell you why, because I've got 6 of this colourway remaining, and I've got 3 of the original colourway. That's the chocolate, the crimson, thank you, and the cream. Isn't it awful when you get a mental block on something and you can't, it's like, it's not, I was saying to myself, it's not claret, it's not claret. I wasn't telling myself what it was. I've got 2 of these left, that's all, and just a handful of the orange, black and jade. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, we're okay. We've got the pattern on its own, okay. But we haven't got loads. Over a third's gone. Over a third's gone. So we're okay, but we're not brilliant. It's it's £12. We could be better, but you're loving it. You're loving it. Jenny Jackson's watching. Morning, Jenny Jackson. How are you, love? I didn't see you at Stitches. Did you not come? Anyway, I missed you. Carradale, over a third's gone. If you want yours, grab it. I could imagine loads of different colour combinations in this.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I think it's just, there's so many things that you can do with it.
Yeah.
And I think it'll appeal to a really large, wide audience.
I agree. I agree. And actually as well, you know, you could take portions of that and create a bolster cushion or a pillow, couldn't you? Or a runner.
Runner, bed runner.
Oh, that'd be stunning.
Yeah.
That would be stunning.
This, you could have this as a bed runner.
You could.
Add
You
the orange
could.
at the bottom.
You could. That would be lovely as a bed runner.
Just take the
wouldn't
middle
it?
bit.
Or actually, as a long wall hanging to hang behind the bed.
Yeah.
You could do that as well, or behind the sofa, just as a thin. I've only got 2 of this bundle left now as well. Remember, in this bundle, you get 3 metres of black, 1.5 metres of jade, ½ metre of orange, plus your pattern. For just £43.99, you're saving £5. It's a bit of a bumper day, actually, because you're getting a brand new quilt pattern, a brand new bundle, and a £5 saving. 3 brand new quilt patterns, in fact, 3 brand new bundles, more, and a saving on all of them.
That's amazing.
It is lovely.
It's a good day
It's
today.
a really good day today. And you're here.
Yeah, thank
Makes
you.
it really, really good. Love it. Just love this. Right, what could you show us?
Right, okay, so let me just grab the cutting mat. So first off, I'm going to cut a little bit more out. Let's put it over that
Oh,
way.
much nicer side.
Yes, it's nicer. So I am going to cut out a little bit more of the black, and I'm going to use the Stripology. Oh, now Dan's given me this one. I've not used this one before,
Okay.
but that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, is that all right?
That's
Awesome.
Yeah.
Teresa says, good morning, gorgeous people. Love that quilt.
Oh, thank you, Teresa.
Love that. Which one? There's 3 fabulous ones. You know, as well, I'm just now, I love, you know, party round the back. So I'm thinking, you know, like the Glencoe, what about that, having that as a reversible quilt? I'm actually stealing Teresa's idea because she said, could you use them for the back of a quilt? I think you could have, because they're all the same size, you could do a double-sided quilt.
So you do the Glencoe on the back, and if you didn't do a crosshatch, you could do some stippling.
Yeah.
Quilting, and
Yeah.
then it wouldn't, the accuracy of the crosshatch
Yeah.
would matter so much.
Genius idea,
That'd be brilliant.
Teresa. Love it. Love it, because they're all the same size.
Yeah.
You could get all the patterns and then mix and match.
Yep, absolutely.
And you could also, as well, almost have different, I don't know, like temperatures or themes to your quilt. So you could have one side that was for spring, summer, one side that was for autumn, winter.
Nice, I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you could do
now you're
reds,
talking.
reds, greens, and golds.
Love it.
That would be lovely.
Love it. Don't say Christmas. Don't say Christmas. Were you
Did say
thinking
that.
Christmas?
Yes,
Rose?
it was, but I thought I might not get another show if I mention Christmas.
Yeah, there's actually a blanket ban on mentioning that word.
You said
until
it before me.
July. I did. Right, what do we do?
Right, so I'm going to show you how I use the Stripology ruler to cut my quilts out. So I haven't used this one before.
This is Stripology squared.
This, yes, and so first off, you get your fabric and you just fold it out up to the selvage edge. And I always have that at the top, at the back. I was going to show you on the black fabric, but we've got a black cutting mat, so we're going to go with the turquoise.
Yeah, it doesn't help, does it?
No. So in this instance, on these rulers, you've got white lines and black lines. So depending on what you're cutting out, so you can see along here, I'm going to edge this. I edge up the ruler with the fabric. I don't put the fabric and edge it on the cutting
On the
mat,
mat,
if that makes
no,
sense.
It does.
Yeah. So I want 2.5-inch squares. Let me just move that across a bit, and I don't want to run into you.
No, that's perfect.
And I'm just going to trim off this edge here. So you've got these grooves along the bottom, and you cut up here. So and across the bottom here, you've got little black squares, which is every 2.5 inches, and so that's what you cut, depending on what your pattern is. And then you've got stars that donate every 1.5 inches, so you don't need to count 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 2.5 times table.
I never learned that at school.
Me neither. So I'm really pleased that this ruler helps. So I'm going to just put my rotary cutter in just slightly at the bottom there, and then straighten it up, and I want 2.5.
So you sort of tilt it into that
I tilt it in, yeah. I tilt it in, and it's got a nice grippy thing on the back of it, so it's not going to slip and slide.
Grippy thing. Very technical.
Do you know what? I nearly cut the wrong one.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. So, and then
such a distraction, aren't I?
you are. Oh look, so there we go. I need a new.
Do you need a new blade?
I need a new blade. Do you sell blades?
We do. We do sell blades. We sell everything.
So, and I'm going to just pull this out here. What are you playing?
I've made myself a little necklace.
Good, with the
because no fabric need be wasted, let's be honest.
Stuart's going to come in with a whole bunch of little necklaces.
Oh.
Right. So I've... it's distracting me. It's making me laugh.
sorry.
No, you're not. It's
No, I'm
funny.
not sorry.
You're
really.
not sorry.
You're right.
Actually,
you don't need to use a stripology. You could use a regular quilting ruler, but you can see how easy it makes it. It makes it much more easy to cut multiple strips the same.
Absolutely. So if you've got the extra large one, you can cut all of these in 2.5 inch and just zip your way up. But we've got the square one, so I'm just going to fold these back over, and I'm going to make sure that these edges are together here. Place this back on top. And let's make sure that the lines are top and bottom and across the middle there. And then again, I'm just going to take this little edge off there. Use a bit more pressure this time because my blade... So every square, every 2.5.
I suppose that's always the danger, isn't it? They always say the most dangerous knife's a blunt one because you put more pressure.
Absolutely.
Change your blade.
Yeah.
Change your blade. A message.
look.
Good morning. Love all 3 quilts, says Sonia in Lincolnshire. I've just ordered them all in pattern form. Love them. Brilliant. Can't wait for them to arrive.
Thank you, Sonia. That's lovely.
Gorgeous. Enjoy. They are wonderful, and they do make a lovely series as well, don't they?
They do. They
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
I could imagine if you'd got twin beds, making 2 of them, a different one for each.
And you could take different elements from each one and make some pillow shams or, cushion covers. Yep.
That would make me very happy. I can just show you this, look. If you have a look on the back of the pattern, this is on the back of all 3 patterns, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
You get a picture of all 3 together. Don't they look stunning as a group? Similar skills across all of them, but I love the fact that there's one that's really perfect for beginners or a quick make.
Yeah, yeah. If you're a confident quilter, you can make that within Sunday afternoon, the top.
A Sunday afternoon?
You can, yeah, I've done it myself,
Wow.
yeah.
I can't do that. After I've had Sunday dinner, I'm in a food coma for the rest of the day.
Do Sunday morning then instead.
Fair enough. Over half the stock of the Glencoe pattern has sold out. We'll pop it up on the screen. Over half the stock's gone. If you want the Glencoe pattern only, grab that one. That's it right there. Thank you, Charlie. There's also a bundle to reproduce that. We've got single figures for the bundle. So if you want the bundle for the Glencoe, you will need to be pretty quick on that one. It's $39.99. You're saving £5 today. Loads of fabric. Should be $45.99. You get a £5 saving. It's under £40. Right.
Brilliant. So these are the squares that you get with a stripology. They are all cut perfectly and so much more accurate and quickly. So I can cut out this quilt top in about half an hour, 40 minutes.
Wow, with your stripology.
With the big stripology ruler, yeah.
Does
And
make a big difference.
do you know what? It takes the pressure off of your hips and your legs and your wrist when you're cutting as well, instead of having to cut every row.
Well, and
out.
having to constantly move the ruler and read and make sure you're accurate every time.
Yep. So
I see the benefit.
it's my favourite.
I see the benefit.
My favourite.
I really do. So once we've got our squares cut,
Well, we make some half square triangles. So shall we make some half square triangles?
let's do that.
Okay. I feel a bit discombobulated today. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. I've got my iron here and.
Oh, let me I can take that
don't
over
need
this
that.
side. I'll get rid of the stripology for you. Let's have a little tidy up.
Let's make some half square triangles. So,
Rejig.
do we have a friction pen?
I think we can get you a friction pen.
And I'm going to show you for these smaller ones. I like to use the Perfect 5 ruler. So
It is about to sell out if you're very, very quick. The Perfect 5.
oh, you know, I use this all the time. I absolutely do. So
Sold out.
oh, gone.
Sold out.
Right. Hang on, let's see what we've got. So to make the half square triangle, I'll mark down here, down the middle here.
Oh, actually,
with-
I've just thought we had a friction pen in Catherine's last hour. It might still be on the trolley. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Dan. Amazing. Brilliant job.
Thank you. Brilliant. So get my ruler and I just mark down here. I've done quite a big mark there. I don't normally need to do that at home. And then I'm going to do this with the black. So great using solids, but you know, they normally go, if you're using a patterned material, put them face to face together.
Yep.
And then we'll go over to the sewing machine. And what I'm doing is I'm just going to do 1/4 of an inch stitch away from that friction marking pen that I've done. Now I've got a bright red thread in here, just so you can see.
Good, yes.
Yes.
What colour thread would you use for piecing this? Choice.
So let me show you what I think I've done. So I use black a lot, but what I tend to do for the orange especially, and for the turquoise, I like to batch stitch these.
Right.
So I've used the orange thread here.
I understand.
For a start off. And on the turquoise, I use it like a turquoisey. But then overall, I use black.
Yeah, when you're joining your
Joining it all
rows,
up, yeah.
Black's fine.
Yeah.
I've got one of that bundle left, the jade, the orange and the black. Remember, it's very, very good value. You get 3 meters of black fabric, 1.5 meters of jade, 0.5 meter of orange, plus your Caradale, beg your pardon, your Caradale pattern. It's hanging right behind me. It's this one here. But in the orange, black and jade combination, it looks phenomenal. It looks amazing. It looks absolutely gorgeous. So you've stitched either side of the line.
Yeah, I stitched either side of the line. You can see there the marks and it goes like that. So we're just going to cut down the middle of this. And this, I mean, there's so many ways that you can make half square triangles. There really is. And these now need pressing. I'm just going to turn this over. And we're going to press them to the dark side. I don't know if I put the iron on or not.
Hang on.
No, I don't think I did.
There we go. It's on.
That's this one.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it was.
There we go.
There we go. This iron is so quick. It heats up so quickly.
Yeah, brilliant.
So we're just going to swizzle it over in a swizzly kind of way.
Yep.
I batch make these. I get them done out the way, put the music on. It's one of the first things that I do after I've cut everything out. So you can see now how lovely they look already. And I'm just going to move this to one side. And we're going to trim up. What have I done with that?
Go.
Oh, thanks.
I'm just quietly sitting here being helpful.
I was like, oh no, did you see the panic in my
I
face?
did. I thought, I
The
know what
ruler's
you
gone.
want. I know what you want. Perfect 5, that's
Oh,
what you want.
that's what I want, the perfect 5. I love this, I use it all the time. So, with this one, I prefer using this for the smaller squares. So we're going to make sure that that diagonal line runs down the middle of your half square triangle. We're going to zip up the top and across. And I like to cut away from me. And then we turn it around. And this time, we need to make sure that the diagonal runs up the middle, but the 2.5 inches across the bottom and up the side as well. But it is really important that diagonal line is spot on, because when you try and piece up later, if these half square triangles are a bit off,
Yeah.
then you'll know.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So that's a nice way of getting perfectly accurate half square triangles, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you make them a bit larger and then trim them down.
Yeah.
Would you just show us that process again, please, Tracy? It's always worth seeing a second time, isn't it? Just to make sure.
Yeah, so just this diagonal here is in line with the diagonal on the
So the
fabric.
first time around, you're just taking off a little slither on those first two
Yeah.
sides.
Yeah. And then I'm turning it around, and then this is where you need to get all 3 elements lined up.
Oh, now Diane in Ayrshire's got all 3 kits.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, gorgeous.
Oh, that's lovely.
They do go together so beautifully, don't they?
Thank you, Diane.
Now, the only bundle that I have available for the Carradale is this one right here, which is the most similar to the one that's hanging up behind me. You get 1.5 meters of cream. You get 0.5 meter of
Claret, crimson.
crimson, it's a test, and 3 meters of the chocolate brown. Crimson, cream, and chocolate. What a gorgeous, almost like cherry chocolate. Have you ever had cherries dipped in chocolate, dark chocolate?
On a gatto.
Oh, Black Forest Gatto.
Oh, that's what I should have called it.
Oh, it's not as sophisticated as the Carradale.
No, it's not actually, no.
But delicious.
Yeah.
Yes.
While you're camping, with a bit of cake.
Oh, lovely. Well, when people go camping, they have the American s'mores are lovely, aren't they?
Oh,
The biscuits with the marshmallow and the chocolate in between,
Yeah.
warmed over the fire.
Quilt over your lap.
It's taken me 1 hour and 45 minutes to get onto food. I'll stop there. This is gorgeous. You make a £5 saving. You get your pattern as well, of course, included for $43.99, and it's the only bundle that we have for the Carradale for this quilt. More in baskets than we have available. How many bundles do I have, Hannah? I've just got 3 bundles, way more if you have it in your basket. If you want the Carradale in the chocolate, that gorgeous deep red, I've given up remembering what name it is, crimson, and the cream, you will need to be very quick. Right, back to demo.
Okay, so shall I show you a bit of the Glencoe? I want to show you how big the Glencoe quilt is.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, please.
So a little bit more. Now what I've done here.
So this is the one which is most beginner friendly and speedy friendly.
Yes. So if if you quilt quite a lot, then this is going to be so easy to put together. So I have. I'd advise you not to just stitch all this out in one go, as I break them down into sections.
Do you want me to get rid of the iron and the board?
I think we might need it in a minute.
I mean, just sort of out the way here.
Yeah.
Yeah?
So this is the centre part of it. But you see, that's just 4 rows there. And look how big that is. So that's a big part of the quilt in just the 4 rows.
Yeah, yeah. Does it go that way up? Is it that way?
Goes the other way up. So this is the top.
Yeah.
And then you see here. So that's more than half the quilt is made there, and it's in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows is more than half the quilt. You've only got 12 rows to this quilt.
Brilliant.
It's great.
Yeah.
So
Angie, who's in Lincolnshire, says, I will be sewing a couple of the Glencoe quilts as baptism gifts for our nephew and niece in their favourite colours. Angie, that's a lovely idea.
that is great.
Please send in pictures, won't you, when you make them. The Glencoe quilt, by the way, which is that easy one, the biggest one, the bundle that we have too, that is on single figures. We've got single figures. We've got 8 bundles left. You should be paying £45.99. You're saving £5. Aren't you saving 6? Oh, can I just not do maths? No, it's fine.
Let
If you want the pattern on its own, there are 10 left. Really low single figures on most things now, low stocks. So back to the stripology, if you have one. If you don't, grab that rotary ruler.
I just love taking that bit away. That's your necklace for you.
Thank you. But shared skills across all of the projects, you know, you're using the same sort of skill set, but just doing it in different colour combinations, or different sizes, different configurations.
Yep. So are you able to give that a bit of a press?
I certainly can.
So I just want to show you how to make these half square triangles with a different bit of kit, basically. So let me just cut another one of these out. So, and this fabric is
Just
so
those
easy.
2, or do you want the others pressing?
No, we'll just do a couple because of time. And I'm going to use the smaller stripology ruler. I'm just lining that up again. So I'm going to use the white line here, line that up against the bottom of the fabric. I'm going to do your bigger necklace this time because the...
Oh, jolly good, because I feel like, you know, it's good to layer, but slightly chunkier. Yes, lovely.
There we go. There we go.
Well, that is chunky.
Chunky. And I'm just going to pull that out like that. I see how quick these are to use. So I'm doing 6.5 inch. The pattern is slightly different, but
You've got all your measurements in your pattern.
yeah. So here we go, and I'm just going to quickly. So I've got the 2 fabrics there.
Yeah.
I am
So these would be right sides together.
right sides together. Yeah, I'm just going to do that line down the middle. And I'm going back over to the sewing machine.
Yeah, I mean, let's not forget with our stripology ruler, that edge is a beautiful straight line. If you need to mark your corner, yeah, absolutely. Use what you have. Use what you have.
So you can see this is the exact same process that I made with the little ones. And I would chain piece these together. And I'm going down the other side, 1/4 inch away from the marked line. And then we're going to cut this in half. So use the edge of that ruler there.
Oh, just watch out before you do. I don't think you've quite got to the edge of your...
Oh,
Is
it'll
that
be
all
fine.
right?
There's plenty.
That's fine. Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
thank you. Yeah, that's absolutely plenty. It's because I normally chain stitch away on these. So we'll need to press these
Yeah, that's fine.
open.
I can do that if you'd like.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Towards the dark. Towards the crimson. There, I remembered.
I've remembered now. It's the necklace. It's having an effect on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just checking what size I need to cut these to.
There we go.
Thank
What
you.
have you got there?
This is the
That.
smaller Stripology. This is a Stripology squared mini ruler.
Right.
And I love this one for trimming up big squares.
Details
So-
are on screen.
Yeah. So you can use all of the Stripology rulers for trimming up. Half square triangles, flying geese. They do so many things. Thank you. But this one, I like the size of it because for this particular project. So what I normally do is mark. So you've got, this one's a little bit different to mine, so I'm just checking I know what I'm doing. So you've got different squares in white, as you can see. I'll put that on the black. Different size squares. So from the middle, they go out, and you've got the two diagonal lines, and you've got 2.5 inch square, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. But if you wanted to square up a 4-inch square without the half, then you do that using the black
Oh, I gotcha.
lines.
Very clever.
It's very good.
Very useful.
It's very useful.
Well, so many of us now make our half square triangles a little bit bigger and then square them up. It's the easiest way to get sort of perfection, really.
I do. The pattern is written if you don't want to, but I normally go up by an inch.
Yeah.
Because I'm using these tools and I find it a lot easier to do.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you can go in like 3/8 of an inch. So I just go for speed. And we're not talking that much difference anyway in fabric, because you're not wasting anything here.
Sure.
So we are going with a 5.5 inch trim. And I'm going to go up here. So I'm not going from this side bit because I'm using this 5.5 inch block here. So I'm just going to go up there. I've done that wrong.
Oh.
I've done that wrong.
Oh.
Luckily,
You've got another
we did
one.
two. Yeah.
Fortunately, I ironed them both.
I know. I'm so pleased. So I got the fabric too far over.
Ah.
So before, see, this is all educational, isn't it? So before you actually cut, make sure your fabric is not over that side.
Measure twice, cut once.
Yeah, that's what they say.
That's what
It's
they
live
say.
as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, one time on Sewing Street, I couldn't remember how to sew a zip in. Really? Honestly, I sewed half the zip in, and then I just had this mental block, and I couldn't work it out. And it was about 15 minutes of just holding two pieces of fabric in the air. Dreadful. Dreadful.
Brilliant. Right, so here we go. And if it goes wrong this time, I'm not going to tell you. So just take those away. I just love taking those little strips away.
Yes.
And then we're going to mark up with this white diagonal line against that there. And we've got the 5.5 inch square there that we're going to trim to. And just going to make sure that the top and the bottom are in line as well.
Love our Stripology Squared Mini. We don't see it very often, but it is super, super useful. Not just for squaring up, but I mean, in particular, I think it's brilliant for things like scrap quilting, where you're using small pieces of fabric, much more efficient way of doing it, smaller rulers, and there it is.
And look at those points.
Absolutely perfect.
Those points are brilliant. They're so, well, they're on point.
It's patchwork perfection.
It is.
Now, loads of you coming in for the ruler. It is a super useful thing. This is the Stripology Squared Mini. I don't think we see this demoed enough.
No.
We all use these things behind the scenes. We don't necessarily always show them on air, which is a shame, but it's absolutely brill. And you can square up to 6.5 inches square. So that's not just for your units, that could be your blocks that you're squaring up, or background squares. But of course, it does also do all the things a stripology does. You can cut your 1.5 inch strips or your 2.5 inch strips. It's got that same system with the stars across the bottom for cutting out your strips, your 1.5 inch strips. It's super useful, and as all Creative Grids rulers have, it has absolutely loads of non-slip. Rather than dots, they are thin strips between every cutting groove. So this really is going to grip your fabric and stay exactly where you place it. Love the fact that you've got black and white lines on there as well, which make it easy and clear to read. So all round, a really good egg.
Yeah.
Really good egg. Great to add in your basket. Don't forget to check out before it sells out. Now, I do need to let you know something rather important. Carradale, in this colourway, sold out.
Oh, fantastic.
In the orange, the black, the jade colourway, has sold out. Pattern on its own, sold out.
Oh.
This, complete sellout. Right, let's go and see the other two.
Yep.
Can we take the Stripology Mini with us, please?
Yes.
Thank you. Could you just carry that for me, please? Thank you so much. Right, let's start out with the Glencoe. The Glencoe. So this is, tell me about this quilt.
This is 60 by 60 inches. They all are. This is brilliant for beginners. If you're starting out and you want to make a real statement piece that's going to go, wow, I absolutely love this quilt for that.
The bold and the beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. Love that sort of Southwest kind of American sort of look. Beautiful. And also as well, you're saying this is a really nice quick quilt to make.
Yeah, so if you've been quilting for a long time, you can zip this up in a few hours.
Wow, amazing. And absolutely stunning as well. We had lovely Angela who's making this in 2 different colourways for her grandchildren or niece and nephew, I think, for their christening gifts. I think that's lovely. Baptism gifts. Yeah, absolutely lovely. Very, very popular. Now, we've got a bundle of fabrics to make this, the Glencoe. You get your pattern, you also get your full fabric bundle. I've got single figures left. Now, what do you get? 2.5 meters of crimson. You get 1 meter of gold. You get 1/2 meter of chocolate and 1/2 meter of cream, plus you get your full pattern. Now, it should be $45.99. You're paying $39.99. You are saving £5. Absolutely fab. Absolutely fab. There will be people missing out because there are more in baskets than we have. We've only got a few left. Do check out. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, again, it's been very, very popular. It's £12 for the pattern. You get full instructions in there, including your layout, your fabric requirements and cutting requirements. Love the little tent there.
Oh, I love all the little graphics. Look, there's
Very
a
cute, little
campfire and there's little stars and moon. And
super cute. Your patterns are all lovely. They really are.
you.
You also get your layout, you get your sewing instructions, you get full colour photos. Actually, you also get colour photos there of the other patterns in the Campfire collection to inspire your next quilt, perhaps.
Absolutely.
Then you get your block layout, your colouring sheet, and also here you can stick your fabrics, you can put your information, you can keep notes on what you did, how you made it, and then on the back, of course, a lovely full colour picture of the other quilts in the collection. Beautiful. Oops. I was trying to run away. Now, the other quilt that we've got is the Cashel. And we haven't looked at this quite so much. We have a bundle. We'll have a little look at the quilt, shall we? Let's go and have a little look. So this is the cashel. Now, again, 60 inches square.
Yep.
A saving of £5. It should be $56.99. You're paying $51.99 today. And I love, again, the sort of, like the bands that this, because we're so used to quilts that are made of blocks, either set straight or on point. And this is different to that.
Yes, it is.
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Yeah. I wanted that sort of like blanket effect.
You've absolutely
in quilt.
achieved it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. We just don't ever call this a blanket.
No.
Dan yesterday said, oh, where's your New Mexico blanket? I said, blanket, blanket. We don't call them blankets, Dan, they're quilts. We call them blankies.
That's it.
Gorgeous this, isn't it? I'd really like to make this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. Just lovely. Just lovely. Now, your bundle, £5 off. $51.99 for a full kit. That's a metre of gold, a metre of chocolate, a metre of crimson, and 3 metres of cream, plus your beautiful pattern for the cashel quilt included for $51.99, £5 saving. If you want the pattern on its own, I have the pattern on its own for $12.99, but it is about to sell out. So if you want the cashel, be quick, please. Now, the Stripology Squared Mini has been very, very popular. Oh, sorry, just the Stripology Mini. Beg your pardon. No, it is Stripology Squared Mini. Ah, well, your graphics are wrong. It's called the Stripology Squared Mini. So there. Well, it's an important part of what it does.
It is,
isn't
yeah.
it? The squaring. It's fabulous. $39.99. I just wanted to show you a price comparison. Exact product on the Long River, $51.66.
Wow.
Now, I would get free postage. Frankly, I don't want free postage if I have to pay that much extra. $39.99. And if you bought anything else with us today, your postage is already paid. Just remember, combine your baskets. Let's go back to that price comparison for a second. I want you to all take... now look, because you might not get free postage if it's coming from America. US imports may differ from local products. Additional terms apply. Look, it dispatches from Amazon US. That's also a time when you can end up paying import duty, which really stings. We sell Stripology Squared Mini for $39.99. If you have already bought something from us today, you have already paid your postage. Loads of you are going for this. Absolutely brilliant tool and brilliantly demonstrated by our Tracy Perks.
Thank you.
Been brilliant hour. Well done.
Yeah, great. Thanks,
Congrats.
Stuart.
Fabulous new collection. You're back at 12 o'clock.
Yes.
We're going to get a bit lovey-dovey.
We are.
And also a brand new concept for you in the quilt that you've got for us. Wait and see. It's brand new and exclusive at 12 o'clock. I'll see you then.
Thank you.
And I'll see you after this short break.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, you. How's your day going? We're having a great one here at Sewing Street. We've got the fabulous Katharine Wright back. Hey, Katharine.
Hello, Stuart.
Very, very good to have you here today.
It's lovely to be here.
Talking of fabulous, we've got a bit of a smorgasbord of fabulousness in this hour because we've got some of our favourites. We did a show just a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
The fabulous Crumb quilt, which I fell in love with and you fell in love with. Unfortunately, rather too many of you fell in love with it and we sold out. So we have managed to get a few bundles back in stock. We'll start off with this Tim Holtz version, which I'm completely in love with. It's absolutely brilliant. And this sold out very, very quickly on that first hour. So what you get in your kit is brill. It's absolutely brill. I'm going to start off by telling you, you get the metalware. So you get your magnetic snap fastening, so it's a secure bag. You get 4 gold-coloured, high-quality, beautiful, heavy 1-inch rectangular rings. You'll need the 4 for your bag. You also get 8 fat 8s of Tim Holtz fabrics. I'm going to open these because literally, like, every little bit of this fabric is sort of different to every other little bit of them, isn't it? It's not the same anywhere. No. Brilliant stuff. So you get 8 fat 8s, which is plenty, way more than you need, isn't it?
It is plenty.
You get loads. You're also getting, look, gorgeous, gorgeous, kind of rusty colour. The thing for me that absolutely brings it to life is this alchemy in the gold and also in the turquoise blue. They are the things that for me just make everything pop. But then also as well, what I think is absolute genius is this khaki. So you get your 8 fat 8s, you get your metalware, you also get 1/2 metre of khaki. You also get 1 metre of natural seeded cotton for your lining of your bag. And as if all that wasn't enough, you get your pattern as well. It's an incredible bundle, an incredibly popular bundle too. You'll need to be fast on this one. This sold out last time. It'll sell out again today, I'm sure. $44.99 for that.
I saw a lovely version made up on the fan page. Someone had made this colourway.
This very version.
Yeah, and it looked fabulous.
And of course as well, Katharine, they'll always look different because of the crumb piecing technique. Every bar on your bag will look completely different. And it's a brilliant, brilliant scrap quilting technique that you will want to do again and again and again. It looks so good for bag making. Love it. Superb. I have also just got, this was one of your original versions.
That was my very original prototype.
Which again, just lovely. Once you've got the instructions, there's no scrap too small.
No, there isn't.
I think it's fair to say, isn't it? Love that. Right, so that's my first bundle that I've got. Now, second, I've got a Danny Moe. We've done Timmy Ho. I've also got a Danny Moe version, a Daniel Morris. Here it is. This one right here. Now, I'm going to start off with the metalware. You get your silver magnetic snap. You get your 4... Now, look, these are special. It's that rainbow AB finish. You've got your rectangular rings there. You've also got your 8 fat 8s, and these are Dan Morris fabrics. Yes, that would always makes me think of Doritos and olives. It's like, where are the nibbles? Where are the nibbles? Oh, there they are. There they are. Beautiful fabrics, though. These are all digital prints. Stunning. in kind of purples, pinks, blues, turquoise. This, for me, this is ready for holiday. This is ready for the beach.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We're all ready for a holiday on the beach, aren't we?
But you know, like just taking to the marina,
Yes.
a little lunch, sitting on the beach, or, you know, if you go to Hunstanton or Sheringham or, you know, the Caribbean. I'm more likely to be going to Hunstanton.
Yes, me too.
So you get your 8 fat 8s. You also get half a metre. This colour is fabulous. This colour is absolutely wonderful. Hannah, what is this colour? It's not just purple. It's magenta. And then you also get 1 metre of your natural seeded cotton for lining, plus your pattern. Again, $44.99. Very, very popular. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I've got 2 bundles left. Once everyone's checked out, 2 bundles left. Check out your basket, won't you? Or a message, thank you, love the crumb bag. I am making one at the moment with the Tim Holtz Abandoned range and some dark denim. Oh, Kate, that sounds absolutely gorgeous. Do send a picture in, won't you, please? Yummy, yummy. 1 more bundle. This is the Liberty version. Liberty, Liberty. It would be so nice. Liberty. Now, here's your metalware. You've got your magnetic snap. This time, silver rectangular rings. You've got 8 fat 8s of Liberty fabric, and this is in a selection of blues, but also there is that little pop of red in there as well, which just makes it, for me, it kind of gives it a slightly nautical look, that red, white, blue. You get 1 metre of natural seeded cotton. You get half a metre in cadet blue. And you also get your full pattern. Now, just to show you how those fabrics work together, this you were working on when we were demoing last time.
Yes. And I found it, and so I was like, yes, I haven't finished it yet, but I'll bring it just
They're
so you can
ready,
see.
but that is gorgeous. There's your crumb piecing. Love how you've quilted this, vermicelli style. Very nice.
That's what I was practicing with my gloves outside. I just did
very
that this morning.
impressive. Very impressive. We love our gloves. Brill. Absolutely brill. That's your Liberty version. Now then, if you'd like the pattern on its own, you can get the pattern on its own. We'll pop the details up. But you will need to be very, very fast because, oh my goodness, who wouldn't want to make this bag? We've all got scraps, we've all got crumbs. We all want to use them. No one wants to throw them away. I don't want you to throw them away. I want you to make this bag. It's $9.99. But also, you're not just learning how to make a bag. You're learning how to do one of the most addictive piecing.
It is, and it's very
methods.
mindful as well, actually.
It is, it's transformative.
Yes, it is, it's great.
It's transformative, it really is. And you'll show us how.
Absolutely.
Brilliant, brilliant. I love it, I love it. I had a friend of mine, Jean, who was obsessed with this. Absolutely obsessed, she can't stop since she saw your demo. Right, a chat about the technique, yeah,
Yes,
okay.
sure.
Can you show us how
I
to
sure
do it?
can.
Oh, look.
I have already, I've done
That
this
looks
up so you could see, because I knew we'd got a lot to show and demo in this hour.
Looks amazing.
I've done this, so this is your front and back so you can see what they look like. But I'm going to show you how you do it because our sides are also crumb pieced.
That's
But the colours look
gorgeous.
fab.
That's the Dan Morris version.
Yes.
Do you know, I mean, I've had the fabrics out in front of me, but I did not imagine that they would look like that when they were all stitched together. Look, there's your bundle. Don't forget you've got your... Look at that. Look at that. That is brilliant. Brilliant.
Do you know,
you get a lot for your money as well.
you do, and do you know what? With this technique, it can't come out badly.
No.
It always comes out good.
Yeah. No, I
somehow.
agree. I agree. Don't prove me wrong, Catherine.
Of course not.
I won't prove you wrong. No, so how do we do it?
So I have cut my fabric up into lots of little squares and rectangles. I have not been precise about it. I have not used a ruler. I've literally gone across with my rotary cutter, to get some different sized pieces.
So they're little strips and squares, rectangle squares.
Absolutely.
And even the edges might not be completely parallel.
Yes, and it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, which is why it's so great for your scraps, because you might have got things left over from a quilt or whatever. You can just use them. If you've got half square triangles, you can sew them together. You've got a square. You can use them.
So we do definitely need squares or strips, rectangles, but you can use triangles if you've got, like sometimes you cut extra units, don't you, for a quilt?
You do.
Sometimes you cut the wrong size. We all cut the wrong size by mistake. Don't throw them away. Make this.
Exactly.
Pattern on its own, £9.99. Details are on screen. I think everybody needs this pattern. Am I right, Catherine?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Totally.
I just wanted that confirmation. No, but seriously, you're getting a great bag pattern, and it is. It's a terrific bag. It's absolutely gorgeous. But you're also learning a whole new technique which will bust the smallest of scraps into something beautiful and amazing, and something that actually people will say, oh, I love your bag, and you'll be like, it's the tiniest scrap.
Yeah, because you really can use the smallest pieces. I've cut these fairly big. In fact, you don't want to cut them too big because you don't get the effect of it.
Okay.
So you can see I've got them in a really random pile, and you're going to start to piece them together in pairs. So you want to find pairs that are at least one edge fairly similar.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter if they're not the same size. You're just looking for one edge. And I'm going to piece them together with a 1/4 inch seam.
Fab, you'll like this message. It's from Christine. She says, morning, gorgeous Katharine Wright.
Thank you.
And Stuart Hillard. Late today with doggy walk, but we're all chilling now. Nice.
So you're going to do lots of pairs. You can see I'm chain piecing them as well to speed it up. So when I'm like putting these all together at home, I've literally got a pile like this next to the sewing machine.
Yep.
And I'm just, picking up a couple at a time, not worrying about what I'm doing. I'm not planning it out. If you start to get bogged down with, I need a bit of this colour and a bit of that colour, you'll go insane.
Yep.
Just literally give your pile a bit of a mix-up and pull something different out. That's the way I work.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's how you roll.
That's how I roll. Do you know what? It's really good for embracing that random side of you.
Now, I know that's going to make some
people are frightened of that. Yes. Because the first time I developed this for my patchwork ladies group. Some of them absolutely love symmetry. They like, when I first got this out and I was like, right, ladies, you could see they were terrified. They really were. Yeah. And you know what? They loved it. By the end, they loved it.
Yeah.
So you get lots of pairs. I've done some already. And you're going to snip them up and press them open. Mm-hmm. And then you start to put your pairs together.
Love that.
So it's the sort of thing you can kind of do a little bit at a time. You can pick some up, you can put it down again. You can see I just had mine in a little bag.
I like the idea as well, of using the pattern, because of course, whatever you go for, whether you go pattern only or bundle, you've got the full pattern. And I just love the idea of looking through my fabric scraps and finding the quirkiest, the weirdest, even the ugliest, because my lovely friend Bonnie Hunter in America, who's like, for me, the queen of scrap quilting, always says, if a fabric's ugly, cut it small. If it's still ugly, cut it smaller. But sneaking them in to a project.
Absolutely. That's a great idea.
The fun of saying to people, look, if you look really carefully, there's whatever.
If only I had some of my bacon fabric left.
I'm just about to say the weirdest fabric you ever worked with had what on it?
It had bacon on it.
Bacon?
Yeah. I bought like a random bundle of fat quarters for the shop, and some of them literally had, it was a black background with bacon on it. Do you know what?
Like cooked bacon?
Like cooked bacon. It was like, no one's ever going to buy this or use this. It all went.
It all went?
People made things for their dogs.
Love that.
Yeah.
Love that. That's so funny. That's so funny.
They were like, oh, my dog loves bacon. I'll make them a bacon bandana.
That's cute.
Yeah.
That's cute. But it's really
Because why
fun,
wouldn't you?
Yeah. Christine says also, I love this technique. I hate throwing my scraps away. Me too. You pay the same for your scraps as you do, you know, inch by inch. It's the same money. I hate throwing my scraps away, especially Tilda or Kaif, and this is perfect for them. So clever. It is. It is. You can't throw those precious scraps away.
And if you say you're someone who does a lot of quilt kits and you've got leftovers, then this is what to use them up for.
Ideal. Grab the pattern. If the bundles aren't appealing, grab the pattern because you got scraps.
And then you can have like a really fun Sunday afternoon where you go through your fabric and you put it in rainbow colours. Like you put all your reds and your oranges, so you've got little piles already.
Can you imagine? Well, also as well, Catherine, look, I mean, those bars that you have on the bag, they could be bars in a quilt, couldn't they?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Yes, you could make one of these and it could be your block.
Could be your
and
block.
Actually, it could be really cool because then you could do them different directions.
Yes, you could.
Like that.
Yes, you absolutely could.
Which would be so nice, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Now I've just got scraps of fabric flying everywhere.
Everywhere. But it's fine because this is the process.
So you've got a pile of pairs and then you start to put your pairs together. You're aiming to get strips that are at least 4 inches wide. So as long as they're 4 inches wide, you can go with it. So it's the same idea. You're finding pairs with similar size edges and you want some one way, you want some the other. So they're all going in different directions because that helps the randomness.
Yes.
Don't worry too much if you end up with the same fabric next to each other. It actually doesn't matter.
No.
The overall effect is still works.
You're
Again,
at 20 of the pattern.
You
Steph says there are no... Oh, she says, Stuart, you are gorgeous. Oh, thank you. There are no ugly fabrics. I'm sure their mums and dads think they're beautiful.
Oh,
it's cute. Well, also, Jenny Jackson says, I got given a fabric to use and it was garlic, like lots of pictures of garlic. I like that idea, though. I would do something like a bag to keep garlic in, because you have to keep that kind of dry, don't you? And
do if you've grown your own, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to throw it out there. What's the weirdest thing you've ever seen on fabric? Everyone, just ever, yeah? What's the weirdest thing? I remember we had fabric on Sewing Street that had burgers and bottles of ketchup and spam tins. That's our producer Hannah. Tins of spam. Good, excellent. I love that. Garlic. You had the bacon.
I had the bacon. I had some with darts on.
Darts, yes. Pints of beer. Done fabric with pints of beer on. Nice. I wonder if, because the common denominator here is food on fabric. Does it work? Is it a bit weird? Do we still love it? I kind of do. What about you? What's the weirdest thing you've ever had on fabric? Did you buy it? Did you reject it? Did you find a creative way of using it? Do message in, won't you? Facebook, through email, however you want to do it. If you've got a picture, my goodness. Love it. Love it. Sometimes as well you can think you see things in fabric.
Oh, if you see faces in things.
Yes.
Yes. As a child, I could always see faces in things like wallpaper and stuff, and then I'd be terrified.
But it's part of the human brain, isn't it, that we look for faces in things. You know, sometimes you look up in the clouds, don't you, and you can see, you know, a chicken or a cow. You know, they can be funny shapes.
So you can see how I'm putting all the little pieces together, and it's starting to build up into a larger piece there.
Gosh, and it grows quickly
really does grow quite quickly. But you can see that I'm not spending ages thinking about it or particularly even looking at what I'm picking up. I'm just going by size.
Yeah. Yeah, embrace the serendipity. Steph says, anything from the 70s. I had a cheesecloth blouse, well, I'm there, I love that, with outlines of people in navy blue. Très chic. Oh, yeah, that's not weird, Steph. That's stylish. That sounds gorgeous.
Cheesecloth, that was a nice cloth.
Yeah, beautiful.
Everything was cheesecloth, wasn't it?
And with
in
the
summer?
outline of faces, I think that sounds delightful. Yeah, I suppose the thing is, one person's weird is another person's completely gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, Charlie loves a bit of bacon on fabric, don't you, Charlie? You know. Beck says, I saw a fabric that was a greenish. Hang on. It had no. I should read it away. Oh, yeah, it's slightly dodgy, but I'll read it anyway. I saw a fabric that from a greenish background with brown swirls on it. From a distance, it looked like little parcels that a dog might leave behind. I'll leave it at that. Very nice, very nice.
So, you carry on like this, building it up. We're aiming for, so our main strips are 4x17, and then our side, because it's got crumb-pieced side pieces, and they are
Yes, as well.
slightly shorter.
Got you. But if you aim for the same sort, so you make the crumb strips like wider and longer.
You wider and longer, and then you trim them down.
Makes sense.
I will trim
makes
this,
sense.
because once you've trimmed them, they suddenly look lovely.
Yeah.
Because they're all neat.
Yeah, yeah. Trust the process.
So you can see at the moment they're kind of wobbly, and it doesn't, it doesn't look like anything
Oh, it's
very
delightful.
much.
I love it. I love it. I've actually got the Dan Morris bundle in front of me, and you get so much in the kit. So much. You get 8 fat 8s of Dan Morris digital prints. You get 1/2 metre in magenta solid, 1 metre of seeded natural cotton. Can't speak. Cotton. You get some cotton. You get 1 metre of natural seeded cotton. You get 4 rectangular. These are Aurora Borealis, that sort of rainbow finish. You also get your magnetic snap, your pattern, everything there for $44.99. It's a super, super bundle. And as well, there is way more in those 8 fat 8s than you will need for your bag. So be creative. Maybe make a purse to go inside, or a little pouch, or a little wristlet.
So what you can do is you could cut off the pieces that you want for your handles first.
Good tip. Good tip.
And then you've got a nice pattern. So you could choose your favourite ones to be your handles. Cut those strips off first, and then cut up the rest. I mean, I've only got 2 strips left to do, and you can still see I've still got loads of straps. So there is absolutely plenty of fabrics.
Yeah. Be a great technique to use for a zippy pouch.
It would.
It? Or the flap on a messenger bag. You don't have to make the whole bag.
No, absolutely.
Do you? You know.
Bits of it, absolutely fine. So you can see once it's trimmed, it looks really nice.
Yep, absolutely fab. I love it. I love it. Really clever technique. Now then, what's next?
So do you this one, or would you want to move on to the next bag?
Well, I mean, we can move on to the next bag if you like. I'm just, that's fine. Super.
Okay.
Super. Right, I will move these things out of the way. And just remind me as well, how many of those crumb-pieced units do you make?
So you make 4 long ones for the front, and you make 2 slightly shorter ones for the sides.
Got you. Fab, thank you. Oh, now instructions on their own, I've got single figures left. If you would like those instructions, and I think that's a fab idea, instructions on their own, $9.99. Great way to use your scraps up. Way more in baskets than we have available, though. So if you do want that option, please be quick. Please be quick. The Dan Morris bundle that I've got in my hands here is in single figures. So again, if you would like that. So's the Tim Holtz, single figures. I'll just show you that one more time. You get 8 fat 8s of beautiful Tim Holtz fabrics, some alchemy, some eclectic elements in there. It's gorgeous. You also get 1/2 metre of khaki solid. You get 1 metre of seeded natural cotton, 4 gold-coloured rectangular rings. You get your magnetic snap, beg your pardon, and also your pattern for $44.99, single figures of that one too. Now there is one more option, and it is this gorgeousness. This is Liberty, and in this bundle you get silver metalware, you get 8 fat eighths of Liberty fabrics. Again, mostly in blues, but you get that little pop of red in there as well. 1/2 metre of cadet blue, magnetic snap, and 1 metre of natural seeded cotton for your lining. Plus, of course, your Crumb pieced tote bag pattern. All of that, Liberty, $14.99. Brilliant value, $44.99. Smashing. Okay, great. Now, another of your very, very popular bags is the Disappearing 9 patch.
Yes.
Right, we'll start with pattern on its own.
Just on there.
It's just here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, bless me, I'm so sorry.
You can't blame that on a biscuit.
Pardon me?
You can't blame that on a biscuit.
No, that wasn't a biscuit. The Disappearing 9 patch tote bag. Here's the pattern. Now, you do get the pattern in the bundle, so if you're going for any of the bundles, you will have a pattern already. But if you want to get the pattern on its own, here's how to buy. It's $9.99. I've got,
There are 3 sizes in the pattern, so I brought that to show you the big one.
This is the largest size.
Then the purple one there is your medium size.
There's the big bear.
And I'm going to demo the small one.
Daddy bear. Mummy bear. Oh, lovely. They are stunning. And then you're going to do the baby bear.
I'm going to do the little one,
You're going to do the small one. Absolutely gorgeous. You get all 3 sizes in the pattern. Brilliant value, $9.99. Is this fat quarter friendly?
Yes.
Brilliant. Love that.
Yes, the small one uses 4 fat quarters, and then the medium and large use 3 fat quarters, but a 1/2 metre for your lining.
Perfect, perfect. Right, here we go. This is the Dan Morris bundle. Dan has been very popular today. You get 3 fat quarters, plus 1/2 metre. So this would be enough to make the largest bag.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes. My daughter, so Helena, my 14-year-old, she made this one, this sample.
Wow, awesome. Well done, Helena. That's absolutely beautiful.
Sample. She did a good job, didn't she?
She did a fantastic job. Absolutely brilliant. Helena, don't tell your mum this, but I like your version best. No, they're all gorgeous, Catherine. They're all good. You can't have favourites.
They are lovely fabrics.
Beautiful.
They are so nice together.
Yep, lovely fabrics together. The price is brilliant, $24.99. Inside, what would you put?
We've just put a little bit of wadding.
Bit of wadding.
So that we can just do a bit of quilting on it.
Yeah, bit of 80/20 wadding?
Yes.
Awesome. You could use H640 if you prefer, I guess. $24.99, including the pattern. That's your Dan Morris bundle. Now, I've also got a rather fabulous, is this Anna Maria Horner? Okay, so in your Anna Maria Horner version, you get your pattern, you get 3 fat quarters. Absolutely delicious. Love that. You're going to be demoing in these, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, stunning. And then you also get 1/2 metre of natural seeded cotton for your lining. Oh, that's going to make a beautiful bag. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Great, those are the 2 bundles. Remember, if you want the pattern on its own, you can get the pattern on its own. It's $9.99. Okay.
Righty-ho. So I've cut out my squares. This lovely one with a cream background it has a little stripe. So I slightly fussy cut it, as in I didn't like spend ages measuring it, but I didn't put in the plain cream stripe.
Sure.
Just because I really liked the really bold bit of it.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So 1/4 inch seam, and we are going to put our squares together row by row. So this
Now,
is...
while you... Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, what were you
I
going
was
to
just going to say, while you're sewing those squares together, I wanted to ask a question that's been
ask me a
posed
question.
by Jenny, who is picking me up quite rightly. And she says, now you're saying no piece is too small, but what is the smallest piece that you could use? I think it's a good question, actually, because there are obviously like a thread would you can't.
Yeah, I mean, and not like as small as you'd use in confetti.
No.
But you can use it, as long as you can sew it with a 1/4 inch seam,
Yeah.
then it's okay to sew.
So probably 3/4 of an inch wide would be
Yeah.
the, cut. So a 1/4 inch finish, but I wouldn't go smaller than
No,
that. Personally, I wouldn't go that small.
No, you might send yourself a bit bonkers if you tried to.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, I wouldn't go bigger than about sort of 3 inches.
By 2 inches,
Yeah.
1.5 inches.
Yeah, I wouldn't go much bigger than that, else
Yeah.
you lose the effect.
I think the thing is, it's an organic process. Try it, see how you get on. You know, if the piece is too small, the worst that can happen is it will just disappear into your seam allowance. And if it doesn't work, well, you can rip it out. You can not include it in the final piece. There's always a way. Right, so you're piecing together your
So
squares
I'm doing
in
it
rows.
right. So I've laid them out. It doesn't really matter how you lay them out. You can do it to suit you. There is a layout in the pattern, but as I say, it's quite a good one to have a little experiment, because when you do your disappearing 9-patch block, you can have a little play around with it, can't you?
Sure, sure.
This is a really nice beginner's project
Why?
because it's fairly straightforward piecing.
Yep.
But I think when it's done, it looks way more complicated
Oh,
than,
let's just look at Helena's version.
than
again. It's
you
gorgeous.
probably think it is.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it's a really nice way to start. And I always think small patchwork projects are good for beginners, because you can get them done and feel like you've achieved something, whereas it might take you, months to do a quilt.
Yeah, it's achievable, it's practical, you'll use it, you'll love it, and you learn a lot.
Yeah.
This, of course, as well, is a great technique that you're using. Again, you always include a great technique as well as a great project or two in your patterns, so you're learning as you go along. Don't forget there are 3 options for the disappearing 9-patch bag. You've got a pattern on its own, you've got a Dan Morris bundle, you've got an Anna Maria Horner bundle as well, and your pattern is for 3 sizes of bag. This is the medium-sized bag, this is the large, there's also a small bag, which is the size that you're making. So we'll see that too. Now, I'll just show you the Dan Morris bundle again. You get 3 fat quarters, 1/2 metre of solid for your lining, and your pattern. So there are your 3 Dan Morris digital print fat quarters. There's your 1/2 metre, I think that's magenta, and also your pattern for the disappearing 9-patch tote, remember, in 3 sizes. Finished sizes, by the way, your small is 12-inch square, your medium's 15-inch square, and your large is 18-inch square. Fab. The other bundle that we've got, of course, is the Anna Maria Horner, and that's what you're working with.
I am, and I love it. I love the colours. They're just, well, it feels summery again,
It
doesn't
does feel
it?
very summery.
Yeah.
So you've sewn your rows.
I've sewn my rows, and I'm going to press them, and I'm going to press the seams so that they go in opposite directions.
Yeah.
So the first to the left, second to the right, third one to the left, so that they can nest together. I'm going to do that, and now I'll get my lefts and rights mixed up because I'm really bad at lefts and rights. But we'll try. But as it's non-directional, it's okay.
Yeah.
We can make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't try and do this in a, although we have on the elephants done a directional fabric, but you have to not mind if something gets rotated.
Sure. Well, you really have to think about it.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I never mind if patterns get rotated, but again, it upsets some people.
I know. Yeah. I always think it depends which direction you're looking at something.
Well, exactly. So, like on a bed, if it's a quilt on a bed, you go all round your bed
If you're
mostly, don't you? Yes. So
Take your word for it. I mean, yeah, exactly. But when you're in the bed, you're looking down at the quilt.
exactly.
When you walk into the room, you're at a different angle.
Exactly. Okay. Now, I haven't got any pins, Stuart, and I could really
Oh.
do with some.
Would you like some pins?
Yes. And I couldn't.
Just-
I was having a sneaky look and I
give
couldn't
me
find any.
Well, I should probably have no better luck than you. I'm terrible at looking for things. Charlie's worse at looking for things. I'm going to throw Charlie under the bus now. Not Charlie director, Charlie, my Charlie.
Right.
I last week I had blue skies and nutmeg fabric, and there was a quilt and couldn't find it anywhere here. I looked everywhere at home, and I said to Charlie, "Can you find it?" And he said, "I'll look in my office." And thank you, Dan. And he said, "I've looked and I've looked and I've looked." I said, "Did you look properly?" "Yes, it's not in here."
Yeah.
Last night he sent
Did you
me a
walk straight
picture.
over and find it?
No, he sent me a picture last night of the quilt. He went, "Found it." I was like, "Okay."
My children do that. No, I can't find it anywhere. And I will literally walk over and go, "There it is." But that's children. So you're going to line up your seams. And I tend to do it like this and then kind of roll them down and put a little pin in just to hold it so that you can check they're in the right place. And then let's just line that up slightly better. That's it. And then you're going to stitch again with a 1/4 inch seam.
So even though you're going to slice and dice, it's still important to get those seams lined up.
It is.
Yeah. This again would be a lovely project to do with friends, wouldn't it? You could all say, everyone bring a metre of fabric and then cut the fabric up into fat quarters.
Oh, that would be
do
nice.
a swap. And there's a really fun game as well you can play where everyone has a piece of fabric and then you cut it in half and pass it on, and then they cut that in half and pass it on. Have you ever done that?
No.
Oh, it's really
I want to do
fun.
this. It
It's a
sounds
real
brilliant.
giggle. Yeah. But I mean, something like that. And then all make a bag using Catherine's disappearing 9-patch tote. I'm all for making things a bit fun, you know. And
That sounds a great idea.
but it's also sly, under the radar, make yourself use fabrics that you would normally
Yes.
say,
Out your comfort zone.
yes. 'Cause
It's
that's
good,
how
and
you
it's
grow.
good to try different things and go outside your comfort zone.
It is.
And it generally we don't often, do we? No.
No. Actually, I find we do with a different project. Like I use different fabrics for bags than I would use for quilts.
True, absolutely.
Often.
Yes. And obviously, yes, I do for dressmaking as
Yeah.
a thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But then you sort of think, well, if I love this bag, why wouldn't I love the quilt? And if I love this colour combination here, why don't I try that in my bag making, for example? Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. It's just fabric.
So we'll give it a good press. And then you're going to cut your lovely 9-patch up. So you're going
Ooh.
to... Yes, I know, but it's
Oh,
okay.
what is it with you patchworkers? You take perfectly good fabric, cut it up. You've gone one further. You're cutting it up again.
I know. Well, there's a lot of that, really, isn't there? And you want to find the centre. So a little
can
fold.
we just show this technique? I just want to move this over,
Yes, of
Catherine.
course.
Can we just show that again? Because I've never seen this done. Can you just
So
look at this?
to find the centre, I'm going to fold it one way and press it, and then I'm going to fold it the other way and press it, so that I have got two nice, not pressing it very well there, two lovely lines for cutting it on.
So rather than measuring it out,
Yeah.
you're cutting it exactly where you fold it.
Exactly, because that should be the centre. Then it allows for the fact, if you hadn't sewn it absolutely perfectly, you're still in the middle.
Perfect.
Whereas if you measured it and actually your squares weren't entirely square,
Yes.
you would notice it on the measurements.
Clever.
Okay, so now I'm going to cut it in half, well, into quarters basically.
Okay.
I can't find anything today.
It's right in front of you, Catherine.
I spend an awful lot of my time wandering around the craft centre looking for things I've put down. it's not a very sharp rotary cutter. There we go. And then because I've got my press line, it actually doesn't matter if I've sort of, you know, move it off. It's not like I've got it lined up for measuring or anything. It's going to be okay.
So you're cutting down those folds, and this is where that sort of magical, the 9 patch disappears, but something rather more exciting comes out of that transformative process.
It does.
Definitely time for a new blade.
It's a new blade and a new cutting mat. There's a little bulge in that cutting mat. Yes. So this is how it was. And then in our pattern, we say that you're going to turn them. You're going to turn 2 of them 180 degrees. So that's what we say in the pattern. But you can play about with it and make different things if you want to. You know, you can turn them like that if you want to.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Which is quite nice.
I like that.
So you can get different looks depending how you do it. I might put it together like that for a change. Yeah?
That's lovely.
So, and then you're going to put it together in 2s again, and then your 2 rows together.
What I notice as well there with that layout is that none of the seams that Katharine pressed actually come together. So you might be worrying about, well, if I press all my seams out, or I press them in, or I press them open, any of that would work. But what happens when I've cut it and I try and rejoin it? Are they going to all fall in the same direction? Well, none of the seams then have to match up.
No.
They're all a seam meeting a plain piece of fabric, which is the dream. It's so easy. Then,
it is, yes. And I hadn't realised that, but actually it's nice when you do patchwork and actually you kind of go, yay, no matching.
No matching, no matching. Just in terms of while you're sewing, can we just talk, because everyone's got a different opinion on this or different approaches. Seam allowances,
Yes.
to one side, pressed open.
I always press them to one side. I always feel with 1/4 of an inch, life is too short to try and press them open because it's really fiddly.
Fair enough.
So I tend to go to one side.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I've got dark and light fabrics, I'll tend to go towards a dark fabric, but it does depend a little bit on your pattern, doesn't it?
Yes,
and
it
how
does.
you've got to match things.
And sometimes you get 2 light fabrics coming together or 2 dark fabrics coming together. And, it kind of, the system falls apart.
Yes. So
But
I think you've got to probably be prepared to go with the flow.
Go with the
I think
flow.
as long as you have pressed it, I would say pressing is absolutely key.
Yes.
Don't try and avoid the pressing.
No.
Else you won't get good results.
Right.
But, so I've got a nice centre one just to match there.
Yeah.
But it's not, so if, like they're both actually going the same way, but if I push one over the other way, then they'll nest.
Yeah. And then just press the seam the other way.
And then...
I know somebody, fantastic quilter, she doesn't press any of her seams until she's got a finished block.
Right.
So she turns them one way or the other when she's nesting them. So she'll still nest her seams, but they're not pressed in a particular direction.
Right.
And then she presses her whole block. The pressing is important at some point. But
I always think your sewing looks so much better once you've pressed it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And with patchwork, if you haven't been fantastically accurate, it's very easy, especially when you're starting out, to lose a millimetre here or there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
But your pressing can help you get it back. You can press things extra wide. You can kind of ease things in, can't you?
You can.
And get your pressing to help.
Yeah, definitely. So that's the block put together.
So that's the block put together. So you make 2, one for the front and one for the back.
Oh, can we have a look as well?
Yes, let's give it a press.
I do agree with you. That's such a summery combination of fabrics.
It's lovely. And depending how you lay it out will depend which, I mean, you end up with 2 sort of full ones.
Yes.
And then 2 of the other.
Yes.
So, but you can play around with the layout.
It's lovely. Yeah, I really like that. Really like
so you can see it's just a little bit smaller. So then at this point, put it on a little bit of wadding. If I just borrow Helena's one, she quilted, she used the fancy stitches on the machine and went round the nice big squares.
Yeah.
Which was a nice
Really
way to
cool way of
quilt it
doing
and
it.
just try some different things out.
Yeah. Yeah, like that. That's another thing about making a bag, as well as freeing you up to experiment with a fabric choice that might be different for you. It's something small, it's something quick. You can also try quilting in a different way that you may never have thought of tackling a big quilt,
Yes.
but you could do a bag.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. And there's more of that kind of decorative stitching here on this one.
Well, I think often we have really nice machines that have all these stitches and we don't often use them that much, or I don't, but on projects like this, you really can use them and have a nice experiment, but you're not getting bogged down with something enormous
Huge,
to take on.
Exactly. Now, let's just show you the options available for the disappearing 9-patch tote bag. Pattern on its own. Now, remember, you get 3 different sizes of disappearing 9-patch bag. A small, which is 12-inch, a medium, which is 15, and a large, which is 18. I've got single figures left on the pattern. Well done if you've got yours. If it's in your basket, check out or miss out. Next up, I've got the Dan Morris bundle. You get 3 fat quarters of beautiful Dan Morris digital print fabric. You get 1/2 metre of magenta solid fee lining, and you also get your disappearing 9-patch lining. You could, of course, as well, mix and match. You could put a bit of solid into your outer bag. There's the finished bag, as made by Helena, who is 14, amazing sewer. Your 14-year-old could be making this. What a great project for a younger sewer as well, isn't it? You know, really fun, really appealing. You also, of course, remember, you get your pattern so you can make it again and again and again. Now, super, super popular. Lots of you coming in for that. Just be aware, this is the danger time. Lots of people already have it in their basket. Loads more of you have just put it in your basket. Those of you that have had it there for a while, it's going to drop out as we sell out. I don't want you to miss out. Now, our other bundle, our third option, this is Anna Maria Horner. So you've got, this is, you just saw Katharine using this actually, a gorgeous summery combination of lovely rich pastels. You've also got 1/2 metre of seeded natural cotton, plus your pattern, gorgeous summery bag for $24.99. And remember, you've got enough fabric here to make the largest size of the bag. All right, absolutely gorgeous. I like as well, Katharine. I mean, I love metalware on a bag and hardware, but this doesn't have any.
No.
So this is one of those, it's kind of a low fuss bag. You haven't got to start searching for lots of bits and bobs.
No.
Yeah, you'll make this again and again, won't you? $24.99. If you do want the pattern on it, so be quick, be quick, be quick. Now I've got some 80/20 wadding as well. We did talk about this earlier. A bit of wadding inside, thanks Dan, is a very good thing. Now this 80/20 wadding is 244 centimetres wide. There we go. So you get loads. I'm thinking you're going to get...
You're going to get all 3 bags out of that.
All 3 bags. All 3 bags out of 1/2 metre. Yeah, for $6.99. Lovely quality, easy to work with.
It's great. That's what I always choose to work with.
Yeah, bags or quilts. Yeah. Beautiful stuff. Now, I've got another pattern from Katharine. This is called Harbour View. This isn't a bag. This is a beautiful quilt. Have a look at this.
I didn't bring it in with me because it's massive and it's on my bed.
That's when you know you really love a quilt.
Yeah.
This was demonstrated in March last year, March the 3rd, last year, 2023. This is the Harbourview quilt. Now, the finished size, you get 2 sizes of quilt here. You get the large, which is the 88 inches square, and then you get a lap size, which is 59 inches square. Is that that?
If you turn over, I think it's on the back. No.
Oh, hang on.
Look.
Hello.
It's not, it's the central part.
Oh, gotcha.
Very slightly different.
Gotcha.
But the large one is, you know, proper king size drapes over your bed.
Yeah, for sure. You get a colouring sheet. Oh, look, you can see how big the quilt is. That's either a very, very big quilt
or a
very, very tiny Catherine.
It's a very big quilt.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You see, the ladies in my patchwork group, they were all kept going, we don't want to make a big quilt that drapes over. We need to make it bigger. So I designed this quilt for them. And then when they realised how massive a king-size quilt is, they now all make really small ones.
But you've got the option for both.
It's lovely. It's just really nice on your bed to come right over.
Yeah.
And yes, we've got the smaller size, so you don't have to tackle the huge project.
But look, 2 very different looks, because there's the lap size. That's beautiful. Could be $9.99 for each. These could be 2 separate patterns. They look so different. That's beautiful. Beautiful. If you want to watch the demo, 3rd of March last year, 2023.
Gosh.
I know, I have to keep reminding. I know. That's like nearly a year. It's nearly a year. It's the first time we've been able to show the pattern since last year.
Yeah, wow.
But beautiful. Loads of you coming in for that. What sort of level of quilter?
It's not a beginner. Sort of, I would say, improvers.
Yep.
Not because the techniques are that hard. It uses half square triangles and flying geese. It's the layout and rotation of the pieces that people got confused. Not confused. They found more challenging when they were making it up. But the actual, if you can do half square triangle and flying geese, you can make this. And to be fair, it tells you exactly how to do them. So even if you've never had a go, you could have a go, because it's got real step-by-step instructions. I write my patterns how I teach it.
Yeah, nice and clear, step by step. I think the thing is, half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone already. It's super, super popular. People are coming in left, right, centre, and from round the back. Absolutely. Now, I've got to say, however simple the pattern is, it could be 9 squares sewn together. I think we all need to sit and read the pattern.
Yes.
Because you can get I can get the simplest task wrong.
It's very easy to.
You know? Yeah. So all you got to do, I don't think it matters what your level is. Take your time, step by step, read it twice, measure twice, you know, all that good stuff. This is super popular. It's gorgeous, isn't it? We love your patterns, Catherine.
Thank you.
Colouring sheets.
Very step by step, like you're cutting and everything really laid out for you. So if you just work your way through it steadily, you'll be okay.
I love the fact you've got 2 patterns for the price of 1. Now, would you like a FIFO review?
Oh, go on. As long as it's a
go
good one.
on. The instructions are very well thought out, easy to follow, and great results. I'd say that was a very good review.
That's lovely. I've got 5 stars.
Susan in Bristol, that's
Thank
awesome.
you.
Susan obviously bought it last year. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in for the pattern. It is gorgeous, isn't it? And I love, you know, batik, solids, tone on tones. You could use your Liberty fabrics for this.
You really could. And it works best if you've got something, doesn't have to be light, but a plain for your background.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because there's quite a lot of background
contrast.
in it. You want some contrast, that's it. Because if you haven't got contrast, then the pattern of it doesn't stand out. And I think it's a really nice geometric pattern.
Oh, beautiful. I've got less than 30 of these left. Check out, check out, check out. Check out. I've got some dressmaking patterns. The cool and comfy sundress. Summer's coming, summer loving, happened to last. This is such a lovely dress.
It is a lovely
dress.
dress.
Such a lovely dress. We've got it right here, and it's so cool. drapey, comfortable, easy to stitch.
It's a very easy pattern to make.
Great.
It's, I've completely gone blank what I was going to say then. Very easy to wear. It's designed so that you can still wear all your underwear underneath it.
That's a relief.
Well, yeah, but sometimes
Oh, no, I
you
know
get
what you mean.
sundresses
Yes.
and they're too strappy, or they
Can't wear your bra.
No, and most ladies don't like that.
Sure.
So you can wear your bra, no problem. But from here downwards, it's so cool, it's not touching you.
Sure.
But it also, because I brought this one over as well, it also works really well as a pinafore
yeah,
in
you
a
wore
winter
that, didn't
version.
you? Yeah.
Yeah, and so you can put a T-shirt underneath it. So it's actually more than a sundress.
So that's made in baby cord.
Yes.
Which looks absolutely gorgeous. And that's a shorter version.
Yes, so you've got both lengths in the pattern.
I love this gentle gathering across the front. It doesn't add bulk, but it does add extra movement, extra swish. Do you need things like interfacing?
Nope, no interfacing.
No. It's fab. It's absolutely gorgeous. Any tricky fastening zips?
No, just pull on over your head.
Oh, oh. Hello. I was not expecting that.
You reckon the joint?
Grow. Grow. There we go. There we go. 30th of June last year. 30th of June.
Okay.
We did that more recently.
I have done it since, I think.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the first demo.
I think I did it in the autumn as well.
Size-wise, this comes in an extra small, which is a 4 to 8, UK sizes, small 10 to 14, medium 14 to 18, large 18 to 22, extra large 22 to 26. So take your measurements. Oh, you were having a laugh there, weren't you?
I love that picture.
It's
'cause I was, yes.
gorgeous. It's gorgeous. That is lovely, actually. Really nice.
I've got a great photographer.
Who's the photographer?
She's a Danish lady called Tote. I can't pronounce her surname. It's got lots of K's and J's in it. But she's, in Market Harbour, and she does all my photos, and she's brilliant.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, they're lovely. Now, I've got the crazy patchwork craft bag. Again, I've said it before, I'll say it again. You always learn a technique or more and patterns with Katharine's patterns. You learn so much more than just making up a pattern. This is gorgeous. This is the crazy patchwork bag. Let me just show you.
This is really
look.
good for your scraps as well.
That's really gorgeous. And Katharine, you've given permission for something rather special, which is this. Little cheeky pound off. A little cheeky pound off, $13.99 for the patchwork instructions for the bag. That is gorgeous. Work with bag hardware, learn to make crazy patchwork, use your stash. Use it. You won't lose it. Well, I suppose you might, but it's just lovely when you've bought fabric you adored to actually get it out there and use it.
Well, and if you use it, it means you've got room to buy some more fabric.
That's the point. Love that. Now, just want to remind you, please, if you've got the Harbour View pattern in your basket, please check it out. You're going to miss out if you don't. You're going to miss out if you don't, because there are so many more of you with this in your basket than we've got. So now's the time to check out. In fact, it's a great time to check out because we're about to take a break. Katharine, what an amazing morning.
Thank you,
Again.
Stuart. It's been lovely.
Ah,
It's always
lovely.
lovely to see you.
Thank you, you too. I'm going to come and visit you soon.
I know, I can't wait. We'll have cake.
Ah, yes. You have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
Be creative. When are you back?
March the 8th with my new dress pattern. Exclusive to say, it's coming here to Sewing Street first.
That is
I'm so
awesome.
excited.
So March the 8th.
March the 8th.
Brand new release. Great. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We're going to have a little break. When we come back, it's our final hour. Tracy Perks is back with brand new projects. Don't go anywhere. It's our final hour together.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but I've My background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello there, it's our final hour on Sewing Street. It's jam-packed this morning, haven't we? It's been absolute hit after hit. This hour is no exception. Tracy Perks is back from Rope and Anchor.
Thank you.
With a brand new, well, two brand new projects.
Yes.
Including this exclusive behind us. It's exclusive for the week. A brand new, gorgeous spring quilt. How beautiful is this. It's absolutely gorgeous. Medallion style, that big central motif. Then I just love, well, is it a border? It's all part of the same beautiful quilt top. Those Lemoyne stars in the outside, those squares on points going around, just lovely. 57 inches square, a quick quilt.
Another quick quilt,
Another
yes.
one, a quick one, an easy one.
Yes, another easy one.
Just lovely. I've got two options. And, you know, I thought straight away, wouldn't this be the most gorgeous baby quilt?
Yeah.
And we've actually got a blue bundle and a pink bundle. They're slightly different because the blue bundle is Liberty. Now, I'm just going to move this off for just a second and show you the beautiful Liberty fabric. So to start off with, here we go. And an interesting note, all of the fabrics in this bundle are Liberty, including the background fabric. Now, pattern-wise, Hannah, it's called Meadow, August Meadow. You get 1/2 metre in slate grey. You get 1.5 metres in rock pool, and then you get 2.5 metres in white. This is called Silhouette. These are all Liberty. These are very special, absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Remember, the quilt you're making is 57 inches square. So, Katharine was talking in the last hour about a bed topper, something which will sit right on the top and fill the top of a double or a queen-size bed. This is going to look absolutely stunning. Also fantastic on a wall or thrown over the back of a sofa or as a big baby quilt. This is the blue. You're also getting, of course, the pattern. It's brand new and exclusive right now for the Spring Quilt pattern. Lovely. You know, I love quilts where when you've done all the piecing, you don't have to then start thinking about adding borders. This is all in one.
It's all there in one, and it's all with the same style, that, you know, with the squares and half square triangles, and you can't see that when it's quilted.
No, you really can't. But also, when you finish the top, you know, there's no border to add, but it looks like it has this really special intricate border. Well, it does, but it's just so clever how it's pieced together. £87.99. Now, that price point, remember, is for Liberty. This is all Liberty fabric, including your white on white. Now, my second bundle that I have is very, very similar to the one that's behind. This is all in solids. And I think you're going to be very pleasantly surprised at what an amazing price point we've been able to do for this. So you get 4.5 metres in total. You get your 1/2 metre of this one right here. That's a gorgeous shade.
It's lovely.
It's absolutely
so nice.
Beautiful. That's called... Oh, right. This is fuchsia. This is pomegranate. You get 1.5 metres of pomegranate. It's like pomegranate juice, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
2.5 metres of white. And then, look at the price. Look at the price. $45.99. Don't look at me. Look at the price. Look at the price. 45. That's tickled you. Yeah. $45.99. Loads of you. I've got fewer than 20 left already. $45.99. 57. Oh, sorry. $57.99. That's a brilliant price, isn't it? $55.99. Sorry. I'm saying a different price every time. $45.99. I'm so sorry. $45.99. I think we've got low oxygen in this studio today. My head, honestly, my head's been all muddled today. I don't know why. I don't know why my head's been a bit muddled.
It's all good.
It's because of all the gorgeous projects we've had today and last week. We've had such a bumper time. What a February we've had.
Yeah.
Have you had a lovely February?
I have, actually. It's
about to get better. This is single figures now.
Oh.
You're going to miss out if you don't check out your basket. $45.99. I've got 8 bundles left already. Moments ago, I had 20. Now I've got less than 8. I've got less than 8. $45.99. There's a lot of bang for your buck here. There's a lot of impact in the quilt. You get a lot of quilt for your money.
You
Amazing
do.
deal.
Yeah.
You get a border without making a border.
Yep.
So clever.
It's such a statement piece. It really is.
It's such a brilliant design. It's a beautiful quilt. You get a colouring sheet. You'll make this again and again, won't you? This will be your go-to. Oh, you need a baby quilt. You're having a christening. Oh, mum's retiring.
Yeah.
Little celebration quilt. Christmas quilt. Can you imagine that in Christmas colours?
Oh, that'd be beautiful. Really would.
Brilliant. Brilliant design.
Yeah.
Such a gorgeous quilt. And you've added some jumbo rickrack into the binding.
I have. I've just got this new love for rickrack, but don't tell the pom-pom trim because pom-pom trim is my first love.
Well, that's okay. We've got
Really
pom-pom trim on the show. We don't have that jumbo rickrack, but we do have some gorgeous pom-pom trim. If you want to add a bit of extra va-va-voom, you can add some pom-pom trim there. You could add some embroidery, some decorative stitching.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, down the side.
And again, I love it. Your quilting is so achievable.
Everything that I do is aimed at beginners. I like things to be simple because I can't do complicated stuff, basically.
I feel the same way.
So it's all simple. It's all simple techniques.
You know, as well, this is great. I've got 5 remaining, by the way, of this bundle. But you know, I long arm quilt, and I know lots of us will send away a larger quilt for long arm quilting, but there is quite a cost involved in doing that.
Yes.
And especially if you're gifting, that can really add an extra cost that you don't want to add. This is very achievable to quilt at home.
Definitely, yes. On your domestic machine, there's plenty of room. Just roll it up as you're going along. Yeah, it's
And you are quilting from one side of the quilt to the other. So when you do turn the quilt, it's for a good reason.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I start off in the middle, across the diagonal, and I do one half, turn it around, do the other, and then I do it all again on the other side. So
Brilliant.
yeah, easy.
I've got 3 of the bundle left. Let me show you one last time. You get 1/2 metre of fuchsia. You get 1.5 metres of pomegranate. You get 2.5 metres of that gorgeous crisp white. It just makes everything pop. You get the fabulous brand new and exclusive quilt pattern, the Spring Quilt from Tracy Perks, and all of that for $45.99. So many of you have gone for this kit. It's absolutely brilliant. I don't blame you. It's amazing value. There is just a couple of chances left. If it's in your basket, check out. Now, if you'd like the pattern on its own, such a versatile pattern this. But half the stock went on pre-order.
Wow.
We're wild today.
I had so much interest in my Facebook group this morning.
Fabulous.
Loads of messages, and I was like, "This, you can only get this at Sewing Street at the moment."
Brilliant. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
grab it. You have been. The pattern is £12. It's the Spring Quilt. It's 57 inches square. This, my goodness, you can do baby versions. You can do what about a William Morris version?
I think this is so good. You could use lots of, because the squares are bigger as well, you could use lots of smaller prints. It doesn't have to be solids.
Sure.
So like you say, the William Morris, a
Yeah.
bit more liberty.
What about shades of the same colour, but different shades? Different
could do
shades
that.
of reds, different shades of blues.
Yeah, so
or-
it's a little bit more patchwork.
Yeah.
You could do that on the back as well. So if you just want to get the pattern only and use up all your whites and creams and stuff that are all...
for all the background
all the
squares.
background,
I love
yeah.
that idea. I love that idea. Now, I need to let you know the pink bundle has completely sold out, so we will get rid of that. Well done if you got yours. Remember, there is still the option of those Liberty Blues. I mean, absolutely stunning. We'll have one last look at those. So I'll take that out. Really, seriously, grab yours while you can. Now, I've got one more brand new.
Yes.
I'm in love. This is so beautiful. This is called the Little Heart Cushion Cover. I've got 2 options, and I've got a Liberty option, which is so pretty. Now, this has some Wiltshire Shadow. What colour is this Wiltshire Shadow? It's lovely. Is it blush?
It's a real pale, pinky peach, isn't it?
It is.
So, I've not seen anything like that before. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Oyster white, it's called.
Oh, is it?
You get a whole metre of that oyster white. And then you get mauve, half a metre. That's Emily Bell. That's gorgeous. You also get your pattern for the little heart cushion cover. Now, it's not a little heart, actually. The cushion cover itself is...
20 by 20.
Oh, 20. So it's a good size.
Yeah.
It's lovely. It's plumptious. It's generous. You could share that with your loved one.
Oh.
Share a cushion. I don't really share cushions.
No, all right.
I want it all for myself. I don't share cushions and I don't share food.
Oh, okay. I'll remember that.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely don't share chips, ever. You know, when people say, I won't have any, I'll just have a few of yours. I'm like, no, you won't.
Get your hands off.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, the Liberty version is $34.99. It's all Liberty. You get that oyster white, Wiltshire shadow, a metre, and then half a metre of Emily Bell in mauve, plus your pattern. I've only got single figures left. Ah, so popular. I tell you what, the recurring theme is sell out, sell out.
Brilliant. And this is just for Sewing Street as well this week.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, this pattern.
Amazing.
Can't get it anywhere else this week.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now, if you want to reproduce the version that you're holding there, Tracy, you will need this version. You get your pattern. Look at the price, $19.99. You get a metre of white, you get half a metre of red, and your pattern for $19.99.
That's
amazing.
brilliant.
It's really brilliant, isn't
That's
it?
good.
If you want pom-poms, by the way, I got pom-poms. I got pom-poms. If you want the pattern on its own, you can do that. You can do that. The pattern on its own, details are there. £10, good price. Super popular. Super popular. It's exclusive to us at Sewing Street right now. Pattern on its own, £10. What about making a quilt where each of the hearts is in a different bright, rainbow bright, reds and oranges and pinks and yellows?
You could do 9 different hearts.
That would be lush.
And that would be 60 by 60.
60-inch square. Our
Testing
favourite
our maths.
size of
Yeah.
quilt. I love a 60-inch square quilt. Beautiful. Such a great idea.
Yeah.
Such a great idea. Now, I mentioned pom-poms. Now, I've got various colours. I will be honest, I've got various colours. But I'm going to do the red. I'm going to do the red. This is phenomenal. You get 11 metres of pom-pom trim for $14.99. That price is amazing. I've bought pom-pom trim in a certain department store. I have paid like £4, £5, £7 a metre for pom-pom. This is $14.99 for 11 metres of pom-pom, and it comes on its own dispenser.
I love these pom-poms. They're like velvet. I use them all the time. And because they're nice and big, they're easier to sew with as well.
Yeah. It's lovely. They add such a lot. Let's just see the cushion again. They add such a lot of extra gorgeousness, fun, little bit frivolity as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. For me, Tracy, this is just my opinion, they're essential.
Okay.
I couldn't live without pom-pom trim.
Me neither. My husband doesn't like them.
No.
Yeah. We're going through divorce proceedings.
Send him to me. I'll have a word.
You'll
I'll
sort
have a
him
word.
out.
$14.99 for 11 metres. Right, shall we see some demo?
Yes.
Let's do it. Thank you, Tracy.
Okay. Right. Now, what did we do with that cutting mat? There we go.
Oh, right there.
So we're going to do the spring quilt. So I wanted to
Oh, yeah.
show you the extra large stripology ruler, because that, don't tell the others, but that is my favourite.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, don't tell them though. So, here we go.
So this is the Stripology XL that you're using.
Yeah.
It's $87.99 if you want to get yours. This is the kind of thing, I know it's an investment. It is an investment. but it's the kind of tool that you're going to bring out again and again and again and again. And it's going to save you so much time. And I always say to people, you know, how much is your time worth? And it doesn't matter whether you're, you know, working 50 hours a week and you've only got a couple of hours each week to quilt, or you're retired and the world is your lobster. The bottom line is this: none of us have got as much time as we would like, have we?
No, and I prefer to be sewing rather than cutting. And that's why I've got this and the other one that I showed you earlier on. And yes, they are an investment, but it's one of the best things that I've bought. Really is.
No, it doesn't just save time, it's accuracy, it's simple, and it's safe as well. It's safe as well. You know, every retired person I know says to me, well, I don't know how I ever found time to work because I don't have a minute.
Yeah.
Price comparison for you. Wow, this'll make you take it in, take a breath. This is the Stripology XL. We're comparing like for like here. On the Long River, £112. And how much pence? I can't read that. And 8 pence. It's quite precise.
Very precise.
£112 and 8 pence. So you can buy it on Amazon for that price if you'd like. For us, $69.99. If you want additional videos on how to use it, by the way, Creative Grid's YouTube channel is superb. Loads of creative ideas.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you're going to show us how to use it.
I'm going to show you how to cut. We're going to cut some 4-inch squares, and I'm going to show you a few rows. So I'm going to try not to knock you out of the way.
No, you're absolutely fine.
So, because you do have to like get a little bit of a wiggle on when you're doing
love
this.
it.
So I have got the selvaged edge at the top, and I've folded it over, and I'm using the white line on the ruler. I'm not following the cutting mat, and I'm just going to take this raggedy edge off, and then I'm going to go 4, 8.
I mean, how
12,
simple is that?
16.
You don't even have to be really, really good at maths. That's easy.
No, even I can do it.
And look as well, tiny little strip that you trim off, and then you're not having to constantly move your ruler over and read where's the 4, cut again. Simple, quick, safe, effective. I'm still reeling about the fact that some people will be buying the Stripology XL from Amazon and paying £112 and 8 pence.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because they don't know about Sewing Street. If you didn't know about Sewing Street, what is my go-to? I have a look there. I look, what's the price on Amazon? Because I think I've got Prime, I'll get free postage. I mean, you know, but £112 and 8 pence. Now, if you didn't know about Sewing Street, you might well just click add to basket. Before you know it, you've paid almost double what you need to pay. Because if you buy it from us here at Sewing Street, you'll pay $69.99. Our postage is capped for the entire day, so you only ever pay $3.95. And amazing, amazing product at a brilliant price.
And you'll get it this week, whereas that was overseas.
That was a US import, wasn't
Yeah.
it? So you might even end up paying import duty as well as... Well, would you pay 3? Would that be covered by postage? Who knows? Why take the risk? I've got fewer than 20 left. I've got fewer than 20.
Do you know what? I think I use this nearly every day.
Yeah.
Actually, because also when you're making your binding as well, 2.5-inch strips. So for a lot of my quilts, you'll need 5 or 6 strips, 2.5 inches, and then
you can do that in
within
one placement.
seconds. Yeah, absolutely.
Can't you?
Oh, I love
Incredible.
So.
Brilliant, brilliant. So you've turned your strips.
I've turned the strips, so I should have ironed them first, so apologies. But so I'm lining up again the bottom, and let's just bring that down a little bit, actually. And making sure that it's lined up on the top and along each row. Let me get that a little bit out. And then again, just can take this side. Oops, sorry.
No, not at all.
I don't want it to slip. And you just put you get your rotary cutter, you put it in at an angle, and then it straightens up. It straightens, I tilt it in, and it straightens up. You don't need to put too much pressure down on the mat because it's got all the grippy grippy things.
I mean, price per use when you're using this as much as any quilter would, any bag maker would. It's pennies, isn't it? I bet it gets to a point where the Stripology owes you money.
I think it does, actually. I think it does. I mean, look, that's all the waste that I've got.
Yeah, yeah.
If I was using a straight edge
From
ruler...
quilting,
Yeah.
don't waste it.
I'll give that to Catherine.
Absolutely. You can give it to me.
You take it. But, you know, I might need to...
That's liberty. This isn't waste. There's no such thing as waste.
Not throwing it away. But look, these are all your squares.
Yeah. Fab. All cut in one go.
All cut in one go.
Amazing.
And they're accurate as well.
Yeah,
Super
yeah,
accurate.
yeah.
You know, I've not wiggled across a little bit. So, yes, that is those. And then, did we say that we'd sold out of the...
The Perfect Five we have, the Perfect Five and the Mini Stripology Squared has sold out too. Well done if you got yours. Well done, by the way, if you got that. If the Stripology XL, I'll just show you this. The Stripology XL, this is the largest Stripology. Now, you can use this for cutting strips. You can use this for cutting squares, rectangles, sashings, bag handles. You can also use this for cutting your borders. Do you see all of the squares, the white squares? You can use that for squaring up blocks up to 12.5 inches square.
Yeah.
Or for cutting background squares for applique or bag components. You can also cut diamonds, you can cut triangles, you can cut parallelograms,
yeah.
You can cut hexagons as well, can't you?
If you split them, yes. So, yeah, if you split them into two. So what you'd do is you'd cut a strip of, I don't know, say you want a 2-inch diamond, cut your 2-inch there, and then you place the strip at an angle on your cutting mat and line it up with one of these.
The 60-degree line.
60-degree line.
I've got
Brilliant.
single figures left. Sometimes we just have to remind ourselves how useful these are. Now, you could have gone onto Amazon, and goodness me, people that don't know about Sewing Street would and do, and pay £112 and 8 pence. I often, you know, I'll have a look, it's my first call, and I think, well, it seems reasonable enough. I've got myself into the habit now of thinking, I'll just do a quick comparison, and my goodness, you'd be glad, because the other one that comes up is Sewing Street's price, which is $69.99. It's almost half the price. Stripology changed my quilting game. This is from Hayley, who's in Kent. Yes. I bought the original Stripology years ago. It's still going strong, safe, accurate, and just so easy. Hayley, thank you so much for getting in touch.
Yeah, absolutely, Hayley. It's a game changer.
Yeah, it is a game changer. So useful, and an investment in your quilting, your bag making as well. Just remember, how much is your time worth? None of us have got as much time as we would like to do the things we love. There's so many other lovely things to do too.
I know.
Not cutting.
Not cutting, no. So I'm just going to make a half square triangle. And I did demo this earlier. So I'm just going to do a quick line down there. And, well, actually, first, shall I show you what I've made so far in the Liberty so you can see how lovely that looks? Oh, we've got another one.
I've got Stripology Squared, the kind of original Stripology, if you like, the OG. Ooh, look
This
at
is
that.
the top part of the quilt.
And this is in the Liberty fabrics. Don't they look stunning? You've
Yeah.
got that slate, and the other one's called...
Rock.
No. Rock pool. I knew it was something to
Rock
do
pool,
with the beach.
yes.
Rock pool.
Yes.
Did you say rock pool?
Yeah, I was
Sorry,
just
my
about to.
darling.
That's all right.
I've got so
Then I was
many
like,
voices in my ear.
So many voices in your head.
Rock pool and slate blue, and the white, the silhouette background. It's all Liberty. Stunning, isn't it? So you don't do this in blocks?
No, I do it in rows. So a bit like, you know, if you're knitting, you get a knitting pattern. This is what I've been told. I don't knit. I've been knitting a scarf for the last 2 years.
Well done. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's that well
I'm
done.
still impressed.
I've got knitting needles and wool.
Good.
But I've been told that they're a bit like knitting patterns. So they are in a row, and underneath each row is a little key. So you know which, so you might need like 4 whites and 2 half square triangles in one colour combination and 2 in another combination. And then you construct your row that way, and then you sew each row together.
Easy, achievable.
So achievable.
And also as well, I love the way your patterns are set out, because you actually have them drawn out in the row, but you also have the number of units written out.
Yes.
And you have a kind of tick box at the end. So it's really easy to stay on top of your rows.
Yeah, because I was finding that, you've got to go and then you've got to go and cook the dinner or come back another day, and where have I got to? What?
Yeah.
And I forget where I've got to. So even when you're cutting out your squares or your half square triangles, there's a little tick box against it where you can just tick to go, right, I've cut those out now. So I know that they're all cut and they're all ready for the next bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I like that because, life's complicated enough.
Let's make it simple.
Let's make it simple.
There's not too many words. They're great for the visual learner.
Good.
So, yeah.
Now remember, you can get the pattern on its own if you'd like. You've got the Liberty bundle up on screen right now. It's £87.99, and you do get 4.5 metres of all Liberty fabric. So actually, the only way is the pattern sold out. The pattern has sold out.
Oh,
well done, well done.
Fantastic, thank you.
Yeah, the only way to get this now is in the Liberty bundle. Let me just grab it, and I will show you one more time. Single figures on the Liberty bundle. My goodness me, it's busy today. You get 2.5 metres of silhouette white. You get 1.5 metres in rock pool. And this design is called something meadow. Is it something meadow? Meadow. It's just called Meadow, August Meadow. And then you get 0.5 metre in slate. Now, Tracy, would you just help me a second, please?
Yes.
Just to show you what these fabrics look like and just how much you're getting. So the smallest amount you get is 0.5 metre. This is slate, August Meadow. This is your 0.5 metre. So you get that. Next up, you get 1.5 metres in rock pool. What a lovely name.
Because that's going to be this pink, this dark pink.
Yes. Oh, actually.
Oh, this way. Oh, look at all
Look,
this.
it's huge. It's huge. This is what you get. This is 1.5 metres. This is all Liberty. Now, I was at Liberty recently. The fabrics there are beautiful, but they're eye-wateringly expensive. This is a great place to buy your Liberty fabrics from. 1.5 metres of rock pool, and then 2.5 metres of the white silhouette. Now this is a...
Oh.
Now this is...
Do you want me to go next door with this?
I've got one end and you've got the other. We'll go side... Look, it's all of this. Absolutely incredible. And it's all printed with a gorgeous little floral sprig and little flowers. It's the only way, and of course you get your pattern as well. It's the only way that you can get the pattern. It is exclusive to us here at Sewing Street this week. You can't get it anywhere else. You get your pattern, you get all your fabric. Thank you, Dan. Right, okay, amazing. I've got single figures left now. Low single figures too. Low single figures. Okay, what can you show us?
Shall we talk about the heart, the little heart?
Absolutely, the little heart cushion cover. Absolutely gorgeous, this. So there's your project. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, you can get pattern on its own. It's a 20-inch square block, 20-inch square cushion. The pattern on its own, details are on screen, great value at £10. Now, you get instructions for how to make the cushion, how to make the backing, how to put the whole thing together. You also get your full instructions. Everything's mapped out. And you could use this with so many different fabrics. I mean, it's done here in one solid red, one background, but this could be a collection of all your red and pink and orange scraps. It could be all in rainbow Liberty scraps. It could be mini charm packs sewn together. It's just delightful, isn't it? You could do it in black and white.
Oh, yes, that'd be nice.
Black and white. And then you could embroider inside the piecing.
Can I just show you what I've done on the back of
Yes,
this one?
please. Oh, yeah, because you've been creative on the backing.
Yeah, so the way that I make my and
Envelope.
that's it, thank
Yep.
you, envelope, is instead of doing a hem along here, I cut it, so you fold it in half. So you fold both pieces in half, so it gives you that extra
I
bits
see.
of fabric.
So this is double fabric.
It's doubled, yeah, and that's included in the kit.
Got you.
So my advice is if when you buy the kit, cut your backing first because you know that you've got the right amount.
Yes.
Okay. And then I've done, so you fold it in half and you can either do a stitch along here just to keep it in place. You could do like 1/8 of an inch from the edge of the fabric. But I thought it would be fun to use the stitches that we don't normally use on our sewing machine that get sort of like left behind. So, and on some of the sewing machines, so this heart, on this Brother machine, you can enlarge it as well, so you can get a bigger heart or a smaller heart. So, yes, that was my...
Lovely. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I love that. Beautiful.
Oh, that's
Love
what
the pom-pom as well. Love that pom-pom. Now, the machine. Oh, just a minute. Sneaky. The machine that Tracy's using, actually, is the amazing Brother NV2700. It's a sewing and embroidery combi machine. I've got a Brother sewing and embroidery combi. Fabulous.
Me too.
Fabulous.
And this is the first time I've used this today, this actual machine. It's so easy to use.
So easy.
So lovely, and it sews. And when I've been chain stitching for my half square triangles, it was just like whizzing through. I did have to slow the speed down. And that's the great thing about these machines. It's got a speed.
Yeah, fantastic. Did you see the cheeky price crash as well? £300 saving. If it was your local sewing machine shop and they'd just taken £300 off a sewing machine, everybody would be running around. But you know, here, we sneak these little price crashes in. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now, you're using the Liberty bundle to do some demo.
I am, yes. So I do need to cut again. I made... So this fabric, what was it called again? The like a blush, wasn't
Oyster.
it? Oyster.
Oyster white.
It's so pretty.
It's lovely.
And look how that looks.
Yeah, it's Oyster White in Wiltshire Shadow and Emily Bell in Mauve. I'll just pop those in for a second so you can see. And you get 1 metre of the Oyster White in Wiltshire Shadow and 1/2 metre of Emily Bell in Mauve. Right.
So I am just going to cut the Emily Bell. And again, you know, everything that I've showed you today is using the exact same technique. So your fabric comes like that. And you just fold it up to the top. Don't go all the way up to the selvage edge, but just go up to the top. But we do have some beautiful pom-pom trim that is going to complement this.
Well, we do. I just found this out. This is grey.
Yes.
This is grey. And I think the grey would look really nice.
Yes, it would.
What do you think?
Let's put it against both of those then.
Yeah. If I just put that in there... Hang on, and we tuck. I think that actually would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Do you know, it's interesting, isn't it, how the grey pom-pom trim is actually picking up the colour of the mauve.
It is. But
Emily
let's look
Bell.
at it against the spring quilt, the same pom-pom trim.
Yeah.
With both of these colours. Look how it's picking that
And then
blue
it's
out.
definitely, yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
And that.
Yeah, the grey's a good one, isn't it?
So if you get that, and for both of these products,
could.
You could buy the pom-pom trim.
You'd have enough for both.
Yeah, definitely.
You'd have enough
Most
for both.
definitely.
$14.99 for 11 metres. The grey pom-pom trim is on the screen right now. Fab. Thank you for that. Thank you for indulging me.
That's all right. Well, you know I love pom-pom trim.
Yeah.
I put them around most of my quilts. So I'm just thinking, what ruler have we got? Should we use the square one? Have we got any?
Oh,
square
Stripology
left?
Squared.
Have we got any of those left?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Stripology Squared. We used this in the first hour, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't show you the details.
It is. You can see it.
I'll just show you a price comparison because, again, if you didn't know about Sewing Street, you'd look on Amazon. It's $82.59, $39, $82.39. This is a US import. You would have to pay about postage, I think. You might well have to pay import duty. So keep that in mind. £82 and 39 pence. From us, it's $52.99. That's about, call it £30.
Wow.
Call it £30 saving.
So we've got all three here. So you can see all three here. And this one's sold out, hasn't it?
Yeah.
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 And I used the bigger one earlier on. But for you using some smaller projects, this is a fab one to use. So, again, just lining it up. And I'll just show you how quickly it is. Just hold on to it. And at the bottom, you've got squares along the bottom that donate your 2.5 inch
Yes.
that you want, so you don't need to think about it. So we're just going to take that. No, do you want to keep that little bit of liberty?
I do, thank you, because
that's my-
no scrap is too small. That might be too small.
No scrap gets left behind.
Exactly.
And then I'm not even going to unfold these. I'm just going to pop them there.
Do you know what I will use that for? I will tie up some fat quarters. I will put some fat quarters into a little bundle and I will tie them together to keep them tidy.
I thought you were going to say you're going to keep them for when your tomatoes grow. Do you grow tomatoes?
I do. Well, Charlie does.
So
I don't
a
have
little
the
gift
green
for
thumb.
Charlie, and then have lovely little Liberty strips holding the tomatoes up.
That's birthday sorted.
See, there you go. And then I'm just going to whiz up here. I mean, this cushion cover takes no time at all to cut out. And once you're comfortable with using the Stripology, you can go that quick. And I'm glad I didn't cut my fingers.
Look at that. All your squares, all cut out, ready to go. And how many squares are there? Loads and loads and loads.
36.
36 squares, just as quick as that.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's
You
fab.
know, the best tools are here on Sewing Street. The essential tools are here. They are also on Amazon, but that ruler is £30 more on Amazon. And it's a US import. You'd have to wait and wait and wait. I don't know what you'd pay postage. You would probably pay import duty too, so it would be way more. But even if you got it for £82.35 or 39 pence, you'd still be paying nearly £30 more than you need to pay on Sewing Street. Goodness me, can you imagine, Tracy, if you didn't know about this channel?
Oh, I'd be really upset if I found out that if I went to my quilty club
Wouldn't you?
and I found out that my friend next to me.
You'd be like, look at this, it's amazing, it's great, it does so many things. I got it, it was only £82. And everyone went, Tracy, we need to have a word.
Yeah. Install the app. You're never going to miss out.
Tap that app.
Tap the app.
Tap it real good.
So all I'm doing now, I love this machine. It's
Isn't
great.
it quiet?
It's really quiet. Mine's about 8 years old now.
Oh, treat yourself.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
£300 off that machine. £300 off that machine.
So I'm just chain stitching here, and it's just so quick and easy to do. I love a bit of chain stitching.
Me too. It's soothing, isn't it?
So I like to hang them up on the back of the boat and just do like a little bit of photographs and videos with them hanging on the back of the boat and the wind blowing a little.
Love that.
Yeah, love it.
Do you listen to music or podcasts while you sew? Or
Yes, I do.
Which?
I've just started listening to some ladies in the States called Quilt Babble.
Oh, yeah.
And they are from...
Quilt Babble.
Quilt Babble from South Carolina. One of the ladies has got a shop called Serendipitous, and they talk about all sorts of stuff. So they talk about quilt retreats and different tools to use and different things that can make your life a little bit easier. Oh, they talked about furniture as well the other day.
Love that.
Furniture. It's just really nice hour, once a month.
So Quilt Babble.
Quilt Babble.
Look it up. Available on your server. I've just discovered Quilters on Fire.
Oh, I love her. I met
Quilters
her
on
at Quilt
Fire.
Market.
Did you?
She's so cool.
Yeah.
Very
Did
good.
you fangirl?
Yeah, I did. I got a selfie.
There's a great interview with Amy Butler, who I absolutely adore.
I love her work.
Super. Yeah, lovely. So you're just sewing squares and half square
I'm just
triangles?
sewing them together, yeah. So you get the pattern and you just follow it on by each row. I've made the top one. What I like to do is get all my they're not made in blocks, but all like blocks of colour sewn together first. Then I can just pick them up. I clip them together. So if I've got lots of blocks of twos, I'll put a little sewing clip in there, which... Yep. Then I know that when I want to construct that row, it comes together really, really quickly.
I just love it when a quilt pattern is easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's so much better than hard, lemon hard. I don't like those quilt patterns.
That's why I started writing quilt patterns.
Yeah.
Because I wanted it to be easy and I wanted people to be able to pick it up.
But something gorgeous at the end of it all. I mean, a Liberty Heart, 20-inch square cushion. Remember, the one you're making uses Liberty Emily Bell in mauve and Wiltshire Shadow in oyster white. We recommend the grey pom-pom trim. They are about to sell out, but you might be with a chance if you're quick. I've also got this red version. Amazing price, red solids. I've only got 3 of these kits available though. Amazing price, under £20, $19.99. You get half a metre of red and a metre of white. We recommend the red pom-pom trim. And then you can also get the pattern on its own. It's called the Little Heart Cushion Cover. Makes a 20-inch square block. You could also make that into a quilt, couldn't you? 9 of those.
Yes.
So 3 by 3 is a 60-inch square quilt. You could do a single bed with 12, 60 by 80. All the Stripology rulers have been amazing. Don't forget, you can still get the Stripology squared, the original. It is almost £30 cheaper to buy it from us rather than elsewhere. Tracy, thank you so much for today. Amazing sellout days.
Thank you. I'm
really
so
well
pleased.
done.
Thank you for everyone's support as well. It's
When
lovely.
are you back?
Oh, I don't know yet. I need to...
Well, sometime soon,
sometime soon, yeah.
Okay, let's look at the menu and see what's coming up tomorrow. Now, it's my last day on Sewing Street until I'm nearly off 3 weeks. So, get me while you can. At 8 o'clock, I am doing a book launch with the amazing quilter Carolyn Forster. This is a brand new and exclusive book launch here on Sewing Street. Super excited about that. We're going to learn all things string piecing. At 9 a.m, I've got Rebecca Harrison here, who I adore, with the Augusta shirt and dress by Grainline Studio. At 10 o'clock, essential dressmaking tools. At 11, we've got Rebecca Harrison back with the Sussex seamstress Rottingdean blouse, and at 12 p.m. it's Yarn Lane with the West Yorkshire Spinners Colour Lab sock DK with Winwick Mum. Now they have just introduced DK sock yarn. It's super exciting. See you tomorrow.